Oh my goodness, hold on. Hello. I tried to do a super funny joke, because I'm really funny. I tried to do a little thing where I unmuted my mic while you were watching this, and it would say, I was gonna say, and now, I don't know, basically do some silly introduction. But the mic didn't work. So I gave up because I'm a quitter. I'm just kidding, I didn't want to keep y'all waiting though. But I hope you all are doing well. I'd say we're in for a bumpy ride today. Porsche Cup at Spa. As of now, my safety rating's not the prettiest thing you ever did see. I can promise you that much. Let's actually... Oh, I need to open Race Labs. Let's find out what it is. But also open Race Labs. I also realized that a lot of my SSD was full. So I uninstalled some games on Steam. And fingers crossed, hopefully it'll be a little bit more, not laggy. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, I don't like it when it lags and makes me wreck. Makes me wanna... I don't know, I was just joking, it's not that serious, but I don't want to wreck. Alright, looks like my safety rating is, keep in mind I'm the best iRacer that's ever lived, 2.48. So, pretty good. Let's race. Oh, I need to grab my headphones. Oh, let me mute these suckers. Just in case, because I can't hear what's happening at the moment. Alright, let me grab my headphones real quick. Now we go and get to getting. How about that? I think I should do alright today, though, hopefully, as long as I don't get wrecked. Oh, my goodness. I noticed my Fitbit battery was low when I was getting ready to do my or actually when I was doing my sit-ups. I do sit-ups before I stream, but I do a whole little ab workout before I stream. But while doing that, I was trying to use the stopwatch on my Fitbit, and I realized the battery was low, and I can't be having that during the race because I like to tell y'all my heart rate, and it's annoying if I have to get past the low battery warning. Makes me wanna... I feel like this light could be a smidge brighter. Now we're cooking. Y'all see that good? Yeah. Let's have ourselves a time. Make a day of it. What's the flavor of energy drink today, you may ask? Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Now that's caffeine, baby. Now that's what I call... I think we got beef early. Let's see what happened from this car's view. We got beef! Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get that blurb. I was doing a race that I'm gonna turn into a YouTube short. I unfortunately didn't get a YouTube short posted last night because I was trying to get content, but the races were just boring. I kept avoiding the crashes and wasn't getting dive bombed and punted. So I didn't have anything to make content out of, but then last night I did a Porsche Cup race at 9:45. I was like, alright, this is my last opportunity. I didn't get it edited because I was too tired at that point, but I did get content. So, we will probably be having that uploaded Sunday. Or maybe sooner, depending on if I get more content today. I don't want to run out of content, but I'm willing to post more than one YouTube short. If I have it, I'll post it. Also, I have some tips for you all. Shoot, why didn't I look? I wanted to see what happened there. What's wrong with me? What was that? Bum 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 bum. Dangerous driving. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's because... I see. He tried, he just didn't try very hard. But was this intentional, I wonder? Let's find out. I don't know that that was necessarily intentional, but this will tell all. Let's see if he steers into him, because I'm pretty sure he hits him again. When did he get on the gas? You don't get on the gas there thinking you're going to straighten it out. I'm pretty sure his goal was to hit this fella. That's wild, wild, wild. Porsche Cup, Porsche Cup. This is gosh darn Porsche Cup. Hey, shots. Good evening. How the heck are you? I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for being here. I'm not totally sure, and I was thinking I'd wait until a little bit later when more people are here, but it's not set in stone yet. I need to make sure that my car gets fixed, but my dad's coming this weekend, and I feel like he could potentially get it. If anybody's going to get it on the road, I think he's going to be able to do it, or at least point me in the right direction. And if that's the case, if I can get it running, then I think I'm going to be moving back to my hometown, and if so, I think I'm going to have my own apartment, no roommates, and that would mean I could stream anytime I want. Anytime I want. So, I would at least add a day, probably stream later into the evening or night, and be able to do endurance races. None of this is set in stone yet, but I'm pretty sure that is what's going to happen. If that also depends on the apartment not being gone before I can commit to it, because realistically I can't commit to it if my car's not running, because I can make the rent happen if my car's running. If it's not, it's going to be a struggle, and I don't know that I can do it. So, but luckily I do have a little bit of stocks and crypto that I could sell. I've saved it because I was like, I don't absolutely need it. One day maybe I will, and I'll have no other options. And bada bing, bada boom. Now this might be the time. So I could at least do a month or two of rent, but it's, I gotta make it work. But if I can make it work, that's a whole lot more content. I'm gonna be pushing, I'm gonna be making lots of YouTube shorts, streaming more often, and, I really want to do some endurance races. But, so we're gonna have to see what happens. For a long time. Too long, I tell you what. And I think it's time that I can walk around the house wearing anything I want. It would be pretty cool though, especially for content. I think it would be amazing. So many new opportunities. So that is, I would say pretty good. Really, it's all depending on will my car get fixed before somebody else takes the apartment. Oh, that was an incident point?
Three focus.
That straight up made me sad. I thought I was good. But yeah, so basically if I can get my car fixed before somebody else takes the apartment, then I'm pretty certain it's happening. So we'll see. Oh, I can't wait till. Give me that. I like to be alone. And I don't, I'll be actually so much closer to my family too. Literally, I could walk to my mom's house if I get the apartment I'm trying to get. Same as, I could walk to family's houses, we'll put it that way. It'd be top notch, for that, being close to family. Because right now, I am like an hour, or a little more than an hour away, actually. And that sucks. But hopefully... Oh, something that y'all should think about if you're gonna do this race, I would recommend leaving the brake by, or at least, I don't know, you do what you want, but this is what I do. When I'm first doing my laps, you know, when the race first starts, for at least the first, like, 3-4 laps, something like that, depending on how much I use up my front tires, I'll leave the brake bias what it is, like, without adjustment, right? You know, when you load in, it's negative 4.5 or 42.1. So I leave it there, and then over the course of the race, about 3 or 4 laps in, I will drop it down 2 clicks, which will take it to negative 0.5. That helps not lock up the front wheels, because they start getting hot and easier to lock up. Move that brake bias back just enough to, you know, get some more help from the back tires, and you can keep from locking up. And then eventually when the race ends, I'm usually sitting at negative 5.5, which is 4 total clicks down. And when I say click, I mean 1 push of the button. So I don't know if anybody out there is gonna try doing this, but if so, that's what I've learned from locking up multiple times. Also, I did some laps at Motegi in the Ferrari GTP, and I'm kind of considering doing it, but I don't know. There's just so much good racing, and I feel like Spa sounds a lot better in the title of a stream than Motegi. A lot of the times it looked like in the results I was looking at, there was only 1 split total, so that is kind of a bummer. Makes me think Porsche Cup might be the way to go. But also, I'll be able to stream all the time, so if I do, you know what I'll do? Fire up a stream. Or have a party. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a dog if it happens, because I'm pretty sure I can own pets there. And I just want a dog. That'd be amazing. I love doggos. They're my... There's an emote on my channel of a dog that I used to live around, and she was awesome. Oh, I thought I was going off. That would have been not good. Not good at all. During the race, you're probably going to see me get pretty close to that wall back there. And that's because I can get over there and feel comfortable, but the person behind me trying to draft might not be so comfortable knowing exactly where the side of their car is. So if I can get over there into right next to the wall, the chances of them getting the full draft power drops. Yeah, in my eyes at least. Oh, it's such a fun track. I love it. Motegi. I think it's called Twin Rings Motegi. It's actually on my YouTube channel. I think there's a YouTube short of my first ever Cup Series win, NASCAR Cup Series win, and I got it at the oval track there. I actually just recently watched that YouTube short. I was just kind of checking out my stuff to see how much I've progressed and like how I'm doing it and everything. But that was one of the ones I watched. But yeah, it's not a track I race a lot. Honestly, I feel like you've seen me drive it before, but not often. It's one that I wouldn't ever choose it unless there was not very good options. Or IMSA is running there, because the GTPs are just such a fun thing to drive, and also people like to watch multi-class racing. But I just don't know. I feel like Spa and the Porsche Cup is a good way to go. Who doesn't like watching Porsches go around this track? This track is amazing. This is definitely one of my favorite tracks in the world. I would love to drive on it. Or just stand on it. Just touch the pavement. That'd be amazing. Oh, what car number am I? Oh, wait a second. I'm not qualifying. Did I already do a lap? Oh, I hope I didn't do a lap. But I did a lap. Oh, I didn't do a lap. Oh, I actually had an opportunity to start in the back. Dang it, I didn't realize. I was running my little mouth. Why didn't I just not do a lap? Dang it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. There's a good chance we might just start from pit lane this first race and just see what happens. But I could have started from grid if I just wouldn't have qualified. That's so sad. So sad. So very sad. Why do bad things happen to good people? Oh, I should shut this closet light off. No need to be wasting that energy. I'm not running an AI GPU running farm. I don't know. It was supposed to be a joke, but it was super fail. Not funny. I really wish I wouldn't have qualified, though. That would have been pretty cool. But I didn't realize it. I realized it, like, what, 5 seconds too late? My only hope is everybody qualifies. Because as of now, my time sucks. So if everybody qualifies, then I still could start in the back. But if not, I'll look at it like this. At least I'm a little bit further up in the pit lane, closer to the exit. I gotta pay attention to that, though. That would have been good to pay attention to. Because if number 23 and number 24 qualifies, that means I literally could have been starting last. Aw, Shads, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't see the sandbagging. Aw, thank you. Yeah. No, I think my I rating would be higher if I didn't start from pit lane so often, but my safety rating is just always so close to losing my license. And it's not because me, I'm safe. I mean, it's not like I don't make mistakes, but I would say 90% of the time it's being taken out by somebody. So it's like, how could you even, I don't get how some people get their I rating up that high. It's crazy. I think they do it by being very selective in the races that they race. No, I appreciate you. Aww. Well, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. I promise you that. Oh, I didn't even realize the grid thing was happening. Oh, golly. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing it. Alright, where am I? P11? That's the saddest thing I ever did see. I'm not starting from there, but I won't make them wait on me, even though I'm sure other people will. I always want to be like, just throwing this out there, if you pop to the grid and then hold escape, everybody won't have to wait on you. But, they're not gonna listen anyway. Oh, please don't feel bad. Anything at all. I know that you don't have to give me $1, and the fact that you subscribe, it truly does mean a lot to me, I know that I'm not rich, so I understand that you gotta work for that dollar, or you earn that dollar, And the fact that you would subscribe to me means a lot. Oh, well, please never feel bad about it. I just appreciate you being here. That's how I feel, never feel bad. Just being here is what, it really does mean something. Time is valuable. 'Cause, 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 'cause Time's one of the most valuable things, to be honest. Well, you still earned that money at some point, you know? You've put in, I'm sure, I don't know your situation, but I would assume that you put in work and now receive things because of it. But I don't know, you don't have to explain yourself to me, I promise you that. I happen to think you're pretty cool. The bee's knees, even. And I always recommend braking a little bit early on lap 1, unless somebody's right on your bumper. Because these tires are not ready to be pushed just yet. Aw, well,
Perdón, Alberto, que el delante va muy
I
lento,
very
tío.
much respect somebody taking care of their mama. You know, mamas make the world go around. And I think that's very cool of you. Not everybody would do that. I think I'm gonna get by this little rascal. Who is this? I don't think I know the name. Ooh, but I think I just saw a safety rating of 1.5. That scares me. Yeah, 1.5. Maybe he's trying to farm safety rating, though. Maybe he won't want to race to, like, crazy. I'll wait until a safe time to pass him, but I'm gonna have to get by him. This stretch right here is gonna be it. As long as I can... Oh, I could have lifted just slightly more. I think I can get him into the braking zone, though, for the chicane. I believe I should be able to, unless he protects the inside, and if he does, then good on him. But if he doesn't, it's fine. Oh, I should have braked later, but I didn't. Didn't have the courage. Ain't that sad?
Keep going. Come on now. Come on. Time to go, baby.
Oh, goodness. What are they gonna... Okay, he'll fall in line, hopefully. Fall in line. There we go. I need a little bit of distance between them and I. Slow down penalty. Damn it.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Unfortunate. Go ahead. If you want it, you can have it. I gotta slow down. I'm trapped, though. I don't want to wreck.
There, right next to you. Clear.
This green car behind me is making it so I'm scared to slow down like I'm supposed to. Okay, it's gonna go away. I don't want to get punted trying to let the time go by.
Heads up.
Uh-oh, heads up somewhere.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I knew it.
Joseph, you are so stupid.
I love Porsche Cup. It's fantastic. Alright, now I'm gonna need by a Jägermeister. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Clear, clear, clear.
Like you heard me. I so far have 1X, and I'd like to keep it that way. So let's see if I can do that while also being fast. It's what I try to do every time. Aw, I absolutely agree. Yes, they are. And I'm sure I'd feel the same about yours. They are amazing. I'm getting better at that chicane. Getting better. I'm really pushing those brakes to the limits of what they can do before they lock up, I think. That better not be a slowdown. Are you kidding me?
Nice and easy, bud. Back it up. Slow it down.
I really don't think my right wheels were over the past the curb. That's crazy. I'll get this. I'll be able to serve it, but dang it, that's unfortunate. I didn't even get an incident point for
I'm
it.
not sure if I ran you out of room there. If I did, I'm sorry.
Come on, go away, go away, go away, go away. I thought I was getting a penalty. It wasn't going away quick enough. Might be getting. Uh-oh.
Right. Right side clear. Right side. Still there. Clear by half. Right side. Clear.
Damn it, oh, you bitch. Damn it. I fucked up. Damn it. That's so unfortunate. Tragic. They ain't no saving that car.
All of it. It would take another 5 minutes.
He's
11.
beat. But that should give us time to race something else, so let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Hey, Kenneth! I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Advanced Mazda? Ooh. The only unfortunate thing is, I feel like that's one that setups really matter, and I don't have a good setup. So I almost never run advanced. Ooh. What time's this start? 3:15? Ooh, Formula probably. We probably got something cooking with some Formula, open wheelers. Super Formula, Okayama. Ooh, shiny. If we did that, would that... I feel like that would conflict with the, Ooh, this would be probably perfect time-wise and a lot of fun. Lime Rock Park in the F4 car. I think that's what we're going to do. That looks like a lot of fun to me, honestly. I love that car. And I like that track a lot, too. Alright, so this starts at 3:45. Were we? No. 2:45 is what we're shooting for. It's now 2:08. 2:45. 2:45. 2:40. Freaking 5. This will be a 15-minute race. Yeah! Yep, it's going to work. It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Look, it's gonna work, bet it's gonna work, really hope it works. That's right, Shads. Adds at least 25 horsepower guaranteed. You may ask why I held up 10 fingers? Don't know. Felt right. It just felt right. Hey, what's up, Liv? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I will hopefully be doing better this weekend. My dad's gonna come look at my car, and I really hope he can get it running. He's thinking maybe... I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up. But I think that if there's anybody gonna get it running, I think it's gonna be him. And he's gonna bring some stuff that I don't have to hopefully do some tests, see what's up. And hopefully I can be back on the road. And if so, I may be headed back to my hometown, getting my own apartment, and streaming a lot more. That would be cool. Because if I don't have roommates, all the internet, straight to this beautiful little PC. And this face, straight to the internet. quit a stream. Get out there and wreck some people. You know, just girl things. I'm just kidding. I love to beat people that think like that, though. Makes my heart smile. Hey, Margaret! How are you doing? That is an awfully cute emote. I sure do like it. Oh, and what's that one at the end of yours, Liv? That's beautiful. Mystic Maya. Very cool. Thank you, Kenneth. You know, I didn't even think to look at the oval. I think I don't own most of the NASCAR tracks this week, unfortunately. I think it's a Pocono. Like, I own the Legacy Pocono, but not the new one. Yeah, we could do 87s at Charlotte, but it's hard for me to do that when I have all these amazing races on at Spa and Daytona. I'm gonna try doing this. I think I might try this as the last race of the stream because if it crashes my PC, I don't want it to ruin the whole stream. But if it crashes at the last race of the stream, that's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. We will learn something. But so that's what I'm thinking. We're probably gonna do a race in the Acura at Daytona as the last race of this stream. Unless it works, then we might do two. I'm just kidding. It'll depend on what time it is, really. But I think it would be so much fun. I just fear with it being nighttime. I think the last time I tried to stream a nighttime race, maybe even at Daytona, I'm pretty sure my PC crashed. But also I think it was crashing for... Oh, I didn't realize it was this version. I'm glad there was people in front of me or I would have for sure shot it way past. Oh, it doesn't have my favorite part of this track because it cut it off. Ain't that sad? The part where it would make your belly go into your throat if you were actually in the car, where you rise up. Gonna rise up and try to not spin out.
Step 2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.606.
This little sucker handles. That was surprisingly able to get around that corner really well. I could push it a lot harder. I guess I'm used to the MX-5. Because that just felt like this thing was glued to the track. It really surprised me. Oh yeah, right there's the elevation change that we don't get to hit this time. Oh yeah, I probably don't even have to downshift with this downforce. I love downforce, it's so ridiculous. Cars should not be able to take this corner at 124, 125 and just not even squeal the tires. That's ridiculous. I love it. That was the hardest thing for me about trying to learn to drive a downforce car is it just doesn't seem like it should be possible. So I was always, you know, chickening out.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. Step 19 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 50.887.
Uh-oh, why'd you do... Jeez, you braked a little early there, champ. Come on there, sports fan. Let's work together. There we go. You know, I'm not really sure who would be considered the best. I know that, my driver of choice would probably be either SVG, I kind of like Joey Logano for the fact that he's, you know, different. I cannot vouch for all the moves he makes, you know, he makes some crazy moves, but I gotta say I like the fact that he's in NASCAR. And he's pretty good. I also like Bubba Wallace. I know maybe not everybody does, but I do. And I like Team 2311. Not really a fan of Denny Hamlin, to be honest, but it is what it is. I think it's really cool that Michael Jordan is in NASCAR.
Keep it up.
Obviously not driving, but that's scary. Maybe peed a little, but we'll be all right. Uh-oh, I drifted. You do not want to drift in this. Oh, I recently had a good Super Formula save where I ended up drifting and saving it all crazy like. Oh, that didn't sound good. I totally forgot about that.
Got a little bit of damage.
Do we, Coach? Do we?
Right side damage.
Check that again. I feel like there might be some on the front end, too. Go ahead and hit. Yeah, never mind. Well, that was perfect timing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Boom. Shaka-laka. And boom goes that. Oh, my fingertips cold. Golly gee willikers, I touched my side and well, that'll wake you up. You know, I've considered doing this. What do you all think? This is the mesh from the top of my PC. It helps dust to not fall on, you know, in the top of it, but I currently have my liquid cooler radiator fans blowing up and out, so I feel like I could take this off and make my PC a little cooler. Maybe make it perform a little better. I think that's what I'm going to try. So, if you all think I'm making a terrible decision, please let me know. Alright. Let's make some enemies. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think there's any lights I can change the color of, are there? Nah. Eh. We'll just get out there and run it the old-fashioned way. Pink. Beautiful pink. Pink lightning. Let's ski-daddle. I love downforce cars so much. I think if I had the chance to race anything, if I could just race whatever I wanted, I think like Super Formula or Formula 1 would be so intense. You wouldn't be able to think of anything other than exactly what you're doing, exactly in that moment. And I think that's pretty cool.
11 is the fastest car in the
Or
track.
rally. I think that would be so much fun. I grew up on a back road. And, you know, you always want to go fast when you're on a back road and think there's no cops around. So, I never would break the law or speed or anything like that, of course. But you have fun when you live out places like that. And, when, you know, nobody's on the road but you. But yeah, so that means that rallying, I assume, would be a much more exciting version of that. And much more high stakes probably too, but I feel like you got a roll cage and stuff, so you're probably pretty safe in a rally car. Unless you fall in water or something. Rally cars are amazing. You see some crazy stuff, like people, I don't know, the way they just make their cars get to the next stop so they can get it fixed. Ridiculous. Like, not rally cross, like a rally where they're just racing against like a clock, kinda, you know? Who can get to from point A to point B the fastest or whatever. I think that has got to be exciting. Honestly, I'd like to stream that, but I feel like it's not gonna, you know, scratch the same itch of, you know, the people that watch this for iRacing.
Green flag.
But it'd be fun. I think this must be a fourth gear corner, because third gear, well, here it becomes a third gear corner. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. I'm getting it figured out. This has got to be a third gear. Yeah, we're flowing. Oh, what number am I? 18. You know what? I have not ran a lap yet. Let's not make the same unfortunate mistake I made last race. I'll just ready up. Because I want to start from grid, and I have the safety rating in this to do it and not feel like I might lose my license. So, I'm pretty sure it's like 3 something. Open wheel, 3.17. Yeah, so it's not the best, obviously, but I definitely, if I were to get punted turn 1, it's not going to cost me my license. So I say let's do it from grid, baby. And then we will be going at 45 after. We'll be going back to Porsche Cup to crash out again. But hopefully a more exciting way. I'm just kidding. I'm going to try to win. Can you yap tire and engine noises? Turn it up. Here, let me see. Oh, this car's quiet. I forgot. I don't know if I changed the sound in just... I don't know if it would change just this car. I think it would change everything, and that would kind of be a problem. Okay, negative 0.7. I'm going to put this in chat so I don't forget. Or negative 7. I'm going to turn it up. Tell me if this is okay. We'll go to 4? How's that? Well, that was cool. Is that better? I feel like that's probably better, right? Judging by the levels, I would say it should be better. You know what? I'll go one more. We'll go to negative 3. Really? I thought I heard a difference when I switched to it. The levels, here, I need to get to somebody. There we go. I need a straight stretch that I can just, there we go. Yeah, that's gotta be louder, right? I feel like that's gotta be. Yeah, for sure. But I'm also looking at my master, like, my audio mixer on OBS is what I'm really basing it off of. But I did hear something is what I was saying. Heck yeah, okay. Because unless I go into, like, changing multiple things, I don't think I can really do much about it. Past what I just did, because I turned the main volume all the way up. I could start changing other things, but then I gotta remember what I changed, or it's gonna be wrong when I go to the next race. So, hopefully that worked out. I think, yeah, okay, negative 7 is what I'll put it back to for Porsche Cup. Awesome. Well, I'm glad it worked. Let's see. Who all we got left? Only 3 people that haven't finished their laps. Are they all on the track? Why don't you just push ready up if you're not gonna race? Or run your lap? That's a cool livery. I like that. La da da da. La di da da. Why the heck are my little fingers so cold? If I am able to make this apartment happen, I would really, that should mean that I could take part in the next Nürburgring endurance race. Like, I think there's, oh no, the next one's 4 hours, so either way I could do that. But I thought there was, I think there's another, isn't there another 24-hour race coming up for something? I feel like I remember hearing that somewhere. Maybe Road Atlanta. I think it's Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. In Atlanta. On the road. At Road Atlanta. It's actually in Atlanta. I don't actually know if it's in Atlanta. I assume it's close by if not. Oh. Well, that's the saddest thing I've seen on iRacing. Does anybody know what this signifies? Nürburgring, then Spa. Heck yeah. They're beautiful tracks. I'm curious what this is about. I feel like there's a story. I don't think it would just be random. I feel like it's got to be some kind of memorial or something. And if it is, I'd like to pay respects to it. But I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, though. Respect. No disrespect. That's interesting, though. Pretty cool that... I don't know the story. It potentially could be pretty cool that it's there. Where are we starting from? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Only one person that could potentially ruin my race. Or, well, you know, not really, but the risk is highest behind me. And there's only one back there.
Field is 1,661. Alright, bud. You're ready to go. Like we've talked about time and time again, one
I'm gonna
lap.
try to get in there and get at him. I might have wanted to start in the back, but that don't mean I don't want to make it to the front. I'm here to win. Hey, Chris! How are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for being here. I have an itch that just won't go away. I don't get it.
Vroom vroom, bitch.
Dang right. We gonna give it the vroom vroom. So bump 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 bump. Max Verstappen. Tires cold? Yes, they will be. And we're gonna lock them up and take them out. I'm just kidding. I sure hope we don't. No, it's good to see ya. It's about to be go time, baby. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Green flag.
He tried to block me. A good way to get us both racing. Uh-oh. Go ahead, go ahead. I saw you needed the room. I'll give it to you.
He's in the middle of the track, man. Going slow. He's moving. left side.
I didn't
Still
want
there.
to take it like that, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Stop?
Still there. Clear. Good job. On the left side. Still there. Still there.
Difícil jogar isso aqui com amador.
Clear.
Difícil demais.
Left side. Clear,
He
clear,
does not
clear.
sound happy.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, this is tight racing. Stressing me out. If he dives, I'm letting him because I'm not getting taken out. Alright, flat butt. Oh, that was much easier than I thought it might be. Are they gonna wreck? Yep, sure are.
Right side. Outside, inside. In and out.
Holy
Clear.
crap, that's a YouTube short. If somebody wanted to clip that on Twitch, that would be delightful. No pressure, but that'd be pretty neat if you did. Well, that's unfortunate.
They're gonna slow you down a lot.
I figured just give that dude the position. It should slow me down enough, and I don't want to hold him up when I made a stupid move like that. Definitely got an unfair advantage, so just give that dude a position. I feel like I paid my due, hopefully.
Then 5 is the leader.
But that don't mean I'm not coming back for it.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Man, that was a dirty dive. Thank you for the content.
Spin behind you.
How many times you gonna take
Your
people out
ready,
this
guys.
way?
TJ, get ready with your jack. The run
What
doesn't
dirty
have
little,
to
dirty little
Lock it on
boy.
the edge, you
Oh, it's still lagging. Why did it lag? Come on. Dang. This darn computer's making me mad. I don't get it. Oh, dirty honey. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize this pit lane was like that.
Coming, guys. 5 away. That's your mark. No. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Go, man, go, man, go. Good stop, guys.
Alright. Yeehaw. Unfortunate. But this has definitely become a YouTube short race, no doubt. Come on, man. Get that hunk of junk moving. What are you
You're in
doing?
your man. Right side. Clear, clear.
Being more of a menace
Left
than
side.
anything.
Still there.
Go ahead.
Clear.
Come out of pit lane and nearly cause another crash. That's wild. But we gotta remember, we are in F4 right now. It's like a D-class race, I think.
On your left. Fast guys running 51.664. Clear.
Next person behind me is positioned, so I'm not letting him pass. Obviously. And I don't think he's gonna get by unless he wrecks me.
Alright, man, let's try to smooth out here a little.
Alright, coach. We're down a lap. Nothing I can do. I'm just trying to... I'm looking forward to seeing the replay. I bet it looks pretty ridiculous. Oh, I better check what time it is. 35. Okay, I got 10 minutes. Oh, we're not finishing this race, I think. I didn't realize that. Because I'm not gonna give up the next Porsche Cup race for one more lap of this. That ain't happening. So here in a few minutes, actually, what do y'all think? Would you rather me? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Liv. That was sweet of you. And I sure do appreciate you. But I'll let y'all go right now. Would you rather me finish this race? I'm not, actually, no. I'm not finishing the race. Would you rather me race more until it's like, 2 minutes until the Porsche Cup race starts and then go? Or would you rather just back out now and do some practicing until the race so hopefully I can win? I'm just kidding. I don't think that'll be the difference, but I would be practicing if we go. First vote is what I'm going to do. The first vote that I see is what I'm gonna do. Woo. This is fun though, and if we crash out any more of the Porsche Cup, this is potentially what we'll do. Because I feel like this has good potential of being ridiculously craziness.
P2 is the fastest
Ooh,
car
I
in
don't
practice. 50.686.
Oh, is that another one? Thank you! I really appreciate it! Do you mean like backing out now? Because I just want to be clear before I do it. But I'm down with that. Oh, here we are. That's what we're doing. That was intentional.
Easy, easy.
Alright, Coach, easy as she go. I didn't save it. That's unfortunate. At least I was streaming, I guess. You hate to see it. Oh well, who cares? Let's see how much we lost. Hey, not as bad as I feared. High rating, but Alright, let's practice. Because by golly, I need it. Old trash feed over here. Screwing up. I'm just kidding. Give him hell, that's right, baby. And thank you. Aw, thank you, Chris. I'm glad you like it. I really appreciate that. I like the shirt. I think my mama gave it to me, maybe. It's naturally a little bit flowier, but I like crop top. Well, it is a crop top, but, whatever. I like it. And I'm glad you do, too. When this thing starts falling, it makes this beep noise in my headphones, and sometimes when it's right on the edge, it starts making a EDM beat, just, and it's nutty. Trips me out when I can't do anything about it, like I'm all focused or something. I said vroom vroom. I wish they did have like a rally on here. I know they have hill climb, I believe, but I wish they had something like Dirt Rally 2.0-esque. Reduce scenery quality. Interesting. Oh, don't I have to restart the sim to make that go into effect? I do think that is something I should do. But I think I'd have to back out. So maybe we'll try after the next stream. Or, I mean, after this race. Because I don't think I'd have to restart the PC, just the sim, I believe. Say place it. Oh. No problem, Shots. Just the fact that you did it is what matters to me. That was very kind of you. And it is greatly appreciated, much like you are greatly appreciated. We all working together here, making things happen, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I do appreciate y'all. I know I say it a lot. It may start to lose its meaning if it's said too much, but by golly, I mean it. I appreciate you all. Each and every one of you all. Each and every one. Alright, let's wreck somebody, baby. Oh, I was just kidding about the wrecking, but that sounded mighty loud, baby. Mighty freaking loud. I think this was lower too, wasn't it? I think it was like, let's see if it adjusts with it. Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, that's why it's always so dang loud. I'm putting that at, yep. I can always adjust that. By golly, I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, tires max, engine good, crashes the same. I think the rest is usually pretty good. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I don't want to mess with the graphics setting until I'm like in a practice maybe or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I don't know a lot about that. I'm just a simple thing. In this race I did yesterday, there were 3 people battling in front of me, and I knew it was about to get crazy. So I was giving them room. And then one person in the back got going slow right there in the middle. And so I had to go around him in order to not wreck, you know. And oh, I thought there was like a... I thought that looked weird. But yeah, basically, this car... I don't know if he... I don't know what he did. I think maybe he took a bad line and then knew he wasn't going to make that, so he slowed way down. And then I had to go on the outside, and I got loose, saved it, somehow. I don't even think I got an incident point or a slowdown. And I was highly stoked about it. And I was like, this is a YouTube short. Yes, this is a... Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian. My favorite energy drink is Ghost Energy. Red berry. 0 sugar. All flavor. I'm just kidding, but it's dang delicious. And chock full of the caffeine my little body needs. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm going. Yep. Incident, or not incident point, slow down. Mad Dog Lexi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now, my tires are not up to temp, so the shenanigans could occur. But I'm going to try to keep her on the track because I need to get as much practice as I can before this next race happens at 1 minute from now. I don't think I'm going to get too many laps between now and then. But by golly, I'm going to try. Oh, Understeer City, what is happening? There was no grip. Honestly, I feel like I'm lucky that I don't like coffee. Because I bet if I tried one that I really liked, that it would be something that I drink every single morning forever. So I kind of want to avoid trying ones that are really, so you know, supposedly really good. Because I don't really like the flavor of coffee. But, you know, I'm sure there's ways to make it tasty. And if I try it, it's game over. It's curtains for me. So instead, I just have a crippling energy drink addiction. I'm just kidding. If I go without for a day, it's fine. But I do enjoy having it. Aldi makes really good knockoff ones. They're called Gridlock. Zero sugar as well, I believe. Yeah, you can get zero sugar ones. And they're really good. Like, they have basically the White Ultra. Like the Monster White Ultra. It's really good. Big fan. I like Aldi a lot. They let their cashiers sit down. Oh, that's awesome! You know what you just did? Got yourself a new subscriber as soon as my thing loads. I don't know if you also stream sim racing or not, but you're getting followed or subscribed to. If you do stream sim racing on Twitch, let me know, because every time I end my streams, Monday, Thursday, and Friday, it usually ends around 7ish p.m. What it could be changing soon. It could be changing dramatically very soon, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll see. But as of now, it's Monday, Thursday, Friday, starting around 1:30ish Eastern Standard Time, p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and ending somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But, yeah. If anybody in my community is a streamer that streams iRacing on Twitch, make sure that I know, because I will subscribe, or I will follow your channel. And potentially raid you if you're online when I need to go offline. Flavor of Monster. Ba 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 ba. Is it showing up? Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Do the what do they do? Hula hoop? I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. Don't stream sim racing. Oh, that's really cool. If you stream that, I'd raid to you. Get the Mango Locos. I don't even know if I've heard of that before. Is it new? I like to, when they release a new flavor of an interesting flavor of energy drink, I like to review it while I do iRacing stream. Don't have the time and money for that. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. I was actually just talking about Dirt Rally 2.0. I don't know if you were in here when I was, but that's funny. Nice. That's awesome. Assetto Corsa Evo has not released the multiplayer update yet, but soon it will be. And when it does, I plan on hopefully streaming it day one. If I get that apartment, then I for sure will be streaming it day one, unless, you know, the world says no, absolutely not. But I don't know. I very much look forward to streaming it day one just to review the experience of multiplayer. Awesome. Yeah, I like Dirt Rally 2.0. It's fun. I just like rally in general. I love driving a Subaru through the woods at about 130 if possible. And that game allows me to do it. Maybe not 130. I don't know how fast. It sure feels like 130. Maybe even 133. Well, let's not get crazy. Oh, if I point this fan near my PC, I bet it'll help keep it a little cooler. Hot dog. Now we're using our noodle. Noodle at work. Alright. Quali? Wait. What number? 15? What do you think the chances of people not? I really want to start from grid, but dagnabbit, I don't trust these people. We're going to start from grid. Let's qualify. We're starting from grid. I'm gonna try to go get the quickest lap time I possibly can, and we're gonna start from grid regardless of where it says we gotta start from. Because I never do. If I go from 2.3 to under 1 and lose my license in one race, then honestly, I'm glad I was streaming it. Because that's crazy. I don't think that's gonna happen. There is a chance we get taken out, and that'd be super sad. But you know what? I want to get a dang win in this car, and how am I gonna get a win if I gotta pass 26 other people that also are gonna wreck and make me slow down to avoid them? And, you know, it's not gonna happen. I want to win. Let's get a win. If possible. This corner's tricky in this car. Easy to either spin or just get an incident point going too far. You know, because the limit, you'll find the limit, and if you're not careful, you'll dance right past it. Oh yeah, WRC is awesome. I want to get the new one. I wish I had it. But unfortunately, I don't. I do think I saw that it's on EA Play or whatever, their subscription services that comes with Xbox Game Pass. At some point, I plan on getting Xbox Game Pass Ultimate or whatever so that I can also have the EA thing and be able to play all those fun things or whatever. But as of now, I don't have that.
Green flag.
But I'd sure like to try it. That braking zone went pretty well. There we go. Good exit out of there. In a race, wouldn't have been ideal. For the start of lap 1 for quali, pretty good. Oh, I braked late. Come on, you silly goose. Well, that's unfortunate. Ba-ba-ba. Very unfortunate. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. But it's alright. We're at least gonna get a lap in the bank. And then hope for another lap. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Things are not going as I had hoped. These tires are not warm and I'm treating them as if they were. What's wrong with me? How long are these laps? 22 minutes, I believe. Correct. 2:24, so that means I'd better have that much left when I cross the start-finish line. I gotta book it. Oh, go, go, or I'm not getting another lap. I may unintentionally not get a quali lap in. And if that's the case, that's just sad. Or no, I'll definitely get this one unless I get an incident point or something. See right there, she almost spun on me. She definitely wanted to. But I said, please don't. Please. Okay? I don't think I'm using enough throttle. You gotta use a little bit of throttle through the corners or else it won't grip, right? It can seem counterintuitive, but it's how you gotta do it, from my experience. One quali, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Especially since I didn't quite start right when it was available. I kind of messed around for like 20 seconds, which I feel like is guaranteeing that I don't do
Keep an eye on
it.
that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
I'm just kidding. But dang it. Dang nabbit. Silly goose indeed. Oh, a new trophy truck game would be fun. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you. That's right, Mr. Chip. You know what? Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, I don't think I'm making the turn to the right if I go too far to the left at Eau Rouge. It's in this car, it's real dicey getting that thing to grip. If I would have thought about it in practice, I would have been down to try it, but I'd be scared to try it on the track. I mean during a race. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind and maybe give that a try in the next practice. What do you think? Wrecked out on lap one? Aww. Well, thank you, Mr. Chip. I really appreciate it. I've been working, I tell you what, and I still am. Oh, number 21? Well, hot dog. Maybe I won't get punted lap one. That'd be cool. Maybe they'll even start from pit lane. But thank you. I've been trying, I tell you what, and I'm still working on it. I walk like... It's somewhere between 3 and 4 miles as often as possible. And do some little ab workout, usually right before I stream. But I really appreciate it. And I bet you could get it too. I didn't realize it was grid. Gotta hit the gritty. I mean, entering it further away from the... Interesting, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you. I appreciate it.
550.
Do I recognize any people near me? Ilya? I feel like I recognize this name, and I kind of feel like it's not a good thing. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I sure hope we don't get wrecked. Really hope we don't get punned out to try the... What was I gonna say? I meant to say track.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Ah, you know what? Can't blame him. Makes him look bad. Definitely makes him look bad. Makes the whole sport look bad.
How does one launch this car?
That's right, Shads. We're gonna give him heck. I'm gonna lock up. Boom! Get out of my way. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Clutch.
Oh, you
First
can do
gear.
it, Liv. I believe in
Hold
you.
everything until you're ready to go, and then just release the brake.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
What are you doing, bud? You scared me.
In the middle of the track.
What's happening
left
here?
side.
Come on.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
We made it through. Hot dog. Do you believe it? I don't. There's probably about to be another crash here in Eau Rouge. Alright. Oh, there they go. Come on, make it through, make it through. Whoo, doggy, that was scary. Huh, I thought it was over. I had,
Good job.
I was too focused.
So hold up just a second.
Go ahead, car.
side.
I didn't try to block you. Sorry, Sergio, I wasn't trying to block you. Alright, well, unfortunate, but object fixation, I think is what the word was that I was going for there. I was too focused on the person spinning to pay attention to my braking. But it's alright. Small mistake, car's still good. Only 1X. And we're currently... I don't know what position. I think it hasn't updated. We'll find out when we go across the start-finish line again. Oh yeah, we started like 21st, so it wouldn't be totally out of the question to be somewhere back there, but I think we have gained more positions is what it's showing now. Ugly. I got to do better than that. Alright, we got this. I'm about to try to actually focus here. Oh, I'll read your message in just a moment, Mama.
Front end, keep your eye open. Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Left side. Clear. 10 to go. Slow one up here in front of you. Watch that car down there. Stay right. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Left side. Clear.
Your spotter's not telling you to slow down, man. You really gotta come in there hot enough to rear end somebody that's not trying to wreck.
A little bit of damage on the back.
People not hitting their brakes is what makes this series so good for YouTube Shorts.
Please be quiet.
You know, now I want to talk more than ever. You could check out my stream if you'd like.
Behind you.
There's also a way to mute people.
Yeah, that mid fucking race, man.
Please keep entertaining. I'm gonna troll them into messing up their race and then they're gonna freak out and become a YouTube short just because they wanted to be a dick. That's why you map a mute driver button. I have no sympathy for Porsche Cup drivers. Too many of them will wreck you as quick as look at you.
You got some damage on the rear.
I don't think it's worth pitting. And I don't recall, but I don't think these have instant repairs. Spoiler's still there, so I don't think I'm pitting.
You know what? See it, you see it, you see it, you see it.
I wonder if that was one of the folks. I don't know though, so unfortunate for him. Let's find out if there are fast repairs. I'm very curious. Nope, so we're not pitting. I don't even know what setup I'm running. I think this is an open setup race now that I think about it.
Still there.
I totally forgot. Didn't even think about it once.
Still there.
I think I went into the setup, but just kind of mindlessly.
Still there. Clear.
Alright, position gained. We're almost to the top 10. The person in front of us is 10th, I believe. And I think we're going to be able to get him in this turn, possibly. What lap? I'm going to drop to the brake bias. Let's do 2 clicks. Click clack.
Left side. Still there.
This is really hard trying to stay out of everybody's
Clear,
way.
clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. On your left. Core, clear.
Yeehaw, baby. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites dust. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry about good luck. You gotta be aggressive in this series. You get bullied if you're not. I've learned that. And I am not down with it. So, vroom vroom, baby. Let's do it. I'm down for the battle. But oh yeah, we're in the top 10 now, I think.
If you dive bomb into one corner, does that mean that you are the fastest on track?
Yeah, we are P10 now, hot dog. Unfortunately, dang, I wasn't able to read your chat. I'm gonna have to scroll up. I'm gonna try my best to read it on this next straight. I was going to, but then that craziness happened. These cars are real difficult to drive quickly and not wreck. Oh, and now freaking Frost Eagles just made it more difficult. I'm gonna have to read it in a bit. I'm sorry. I really want to, but it was kind of long, and it's hard to read long messages, especially in this series. But I appreciate you, and I know you'd feel bad if I wrecked trying to read it. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Get them. Oh, I recognize this name. I'm gonna fake a move just in case, because I think they'll definitely cut a nose. Son of a bitch. I don't deserve to finish the race. That was stupid as hell.
Yeah, we could try to fix
And
all
Shut
this.
up,
It'll
Coach.
take another 25.
If I could respond to you, loser, I
We'll get her
definitely
fixed
would.
up here for you, man.
Alright. It is what it is. Sometimes you do good, sometimes you embarrass yourself. And today, we're embarrassing ourselves. Luckily, that's fine. It is what it is. The life of an iRacing streamer. What else do we got? Oh, we're trying this. If it ends the stream, boo-hoo. Cry about it. We're doing it. I hope it won't. I think it'll be alright. Alright, now I can read the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm glad you're here. And I sure hope the rest of your day gets a whole lot better. Hopefully, I'll be living near you soon. That would be awesome. Then we can hang out. I can't wait. I really hope that place is still there. This is going to be fun. I love racing at Daytona. And I get to drive my pretty little Acura. It wasn't the dive, it was the lockup that was the problem. I do too. It would be amazing. As long as it's still there and Dad could get my car running this weekend, I'm 100% down to commit. You know, I just gotta have a vehicle to drive. If I don't, I'm not gonna be able to keep it. I'm just gonna be not able to pay it in a couple months, and that can't happen. But as long as I'm mobile, I can make it work. And I'll be around a lot more people, probably could collaborate maybe. Maybe, opportunities, so many opportunities. Mine too, I can't wait. It will be awesome, and I'll be able to stream all the time, maybe get you on a stream, maybe get you behind the wheel. not necessarily an online race, but like a AI race maybe, or just a drive around the track. Maybe that could be like a stream goal or something if we reach some milestone or something like that. That'd be pretty neat. I'd like that. And if do you mean, I'm assuming you're joking, but if you mean in real life you have to go pick up a transmission, then good luck. I really hope you got someone helping you, 'cause they can be quite heavy depending on if it's front wheel or rear wheel. Oh, good. Well, then we will make it happen. And if I'm in town, then even though my nephew doesn't have a gaming PC, he could race. You know, not race online, but you know, drive mine. Oh, well, I really hope it goes well then, and I hope that, you know, you have no issues with it. I know that can be a scary thing. I hope that the person that rebuilt it did a really great job. Yeah, I think he would. And if I knew he was going to be able to come over and, like, you know, play stuff, I'd get some games on here that he would enjoy. But I'd like to get him into sim racing. I think he would be good at it. And who knows what he could do in the future with those skills. With the GT3s now, you gotta be careful when those tires are cold. You always had to be careful, but it's easier to spin now. Ooh, I almost showed you. Oh, well, thank you, Shads. I think that as long as I can get that apartment, or any other apartment, I think that would happen. It would be pretty neat. We'll see what happens this weekend. I have faith that he'll be able to get it figured out. At least I'm hopeful. Oh, also, I forgot to send him that video, Ma. I don't know if you sent it to him, but if not, if you wanted to, I would not be against it. Because I totally forgot to send it. The one about the ignition switch. Oh, I brake too late for these cold tires, maybe. Hey! Look at that! I did not expect it to go well. But by golly, I did. Never mind.
When you swerve that thing back and forth, do you feel anything dragging on the right front? Is everything feel
That's
okay?
embarrassing. I was
Looks
just
like
saying
you got
how it
some
went well.
damage. Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear.
You don't say, Coach. You don't say. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. And oops, indeed. I picked myself a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. You hate to see it.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
I tell you what. I wish I could get the, I wonder if it's on there. He did this one thing. He was changing the clock in Michael's car, and he said, like clockwork. And I thought that was so funny. Come back here, little Corvette and Ferrari. I got something for you. The race starting? Is that why he's exiting? We got 2 more minutes there, fella. 2 more minutes. You better liven up. You better liven up. My main goal, don't run out of talent. Secondary goal, don't embarrass myself. You might say they could kind of go hand in hand. And rule 3, look back at rules 1 and 2. There you go. Dang, this thing is not... I gotta really watch those front tires when they're cold. They do not grip very well. But I'm sure I'm just driving it incorrectly.
In front of you.
I'll get it figured out. Yeah, see? You just gotta treat it right. You just gotta treat it right. Whisper sweet nothings in its ear. Are you gonna cut down in front of me as I go by? I would not have been surprised. I fully expected it. Not that they personally would do that. Emily. Go, 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 Emily. I didn't wreck. What the heck? I didn't wreck. Maybe we'll end up doing this, depending on how much fun we have tomorrow, because we will be live again tomorrow for some more embarrassing myself. And I don't even have Opal to fall back on, because I don't own any of the track. So I gotta stand up and do it. Skip. Hey, you better slow down. You're gonna get a speeding ticket, bub. I guess I told them. Hey, I know what you mean, Mr. Chip. I usually do my own stuff too, but lately this car is... I so far have put a new starter in it and a new ignition switch in it. And the ignition switch, I can't get it fully clipped in, but hopefully my dad will be able to figure it out. But I don't think, I think maybe it needs a battery as well, potentially. But if so, then I think that it's still under warranty, so it's probably easily replaced. And maybe get a little bit better one. Add a little bit of money to it or something. But I don't think the brand of battery is the problem. I think just sometimes they're defective. But I don't know. I plan on taking it to like AutoZone or somewhere to have them load test it. I have a digital multimeter now and I did a little test and I do think it's bad, but I would much rather somebody that tests them off and test it and tell me what they think. What car number? Ooh, yeah, definitely not qualifying for this. No matter what, as long as I don't qualify, I'm starting in the back row and that's perfect. I don't have to worry about getting punted. I can wait about half a lap before I go making moves, let the people that are going to wreck, and then I can start working my way to the front. That's exactly what I'm going to try to do. Let's practice while we have time. I know it's unfortunate to race like that, but I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of a choice if I want to survive the race, and wrecking out early is not great for the stream. That last race with me, though, I ran out of talent, obviously. I was putting too much angle into the wheel, that was the problem. Advance Auto Parts? Yeah, I believe we do have one. You know, actually, I don't know if we do have one in town now that I think about it. I'll have to look. But if we do, I always preferred Advanced as well. I don't know why, maybe because it was closer, but that's usually where I would go when I needed things when I lived in my hometown. Which soon enough, I think may be the case again. And then, y'all are gonna see lots of streaming from old Emily Love. Lots of content gonna be made. So many opportunities. And it's also a town where there's a lot more people. I think, like, there's a lot of opportunity. Yeah. I think I'd rather start from, oh, they do the stupid, lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... Nah, I don't want to start from pit lane, because then I have cold tires. They do the parade lap, or whatever it's called, and that gives you the opportunity to warm up your tires. So I think I'm going to do that. If it weren't for that, if they did a standing start, then I probably would start from pit lane. But I have a good opportunity to not have to worry about getting punted in turn 1, so I think we're going to go for it. I wonder if these cars race at Le Mans this season. Because IMSA does not race at Le Mans or Spa. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, check that out. GT3's at Spa. We'll definitely be streaming that unless it, like... unless there's something really good other than that going on. I bet you we do a good bit of that. I love just the look of it, you know? All those manufacturers. all on the track at once. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. That's one of the really beautiful things about the 24 Hours of Le Mans. So many different cars all sharing the same track. It's beautiful. I love it. The GP track. Okay, Yama, that'll be fun. Ooh, that is something we might end up doing today. I think I'd like to do a Super Formula race at, I think it's Okayama. What time does it start, actually? Let's find out. Starts in 8 minutes. Or just under 9 minutes. But the open setup one starts at 4:30. We could potentially do that. Oh, but that's 28 laps. Would that allow us to... We'll have to see. If y'all would be down with some Super Formula at Okayama, I do think that would be a real fun one to run. And if nothing else, we also have the lights versions, which, 3:45? Say we get crashed out on lap 1, that's probably what we would go do. Hopefully that's not what happens, but just saying, you never know. You never do know. A lot of people in Austin, yeah, I bet so. I've never been down there. The only time I've been to the south, I went to Disney World as a kiddo. And we went to the Daytona Beach, and we were there for about half an hour, if my little brain recollects correctly. And then lightning came. And I remember when the lightning was starting, there was somebody being pulled on a boat. They had like a parachute, and they were just floating. Just floating, enjoying it. And then zap, zap, bang. God's pissed. So we left. Took lots of sand in our shoes while we did. Intentional or unintentional, who's to say? But a lot of sand came with us that day. We're gonna try to melt it down. Make some new windows for the car. Or what state did you go from? Where did you go there from? I've lived in Ohio my whole life. Unfortunately. I'm gonna not be sitting there while I take this last drink, because one, I think I could look silly, and two, it might spill on my face. Alright. Let's make some magic. Pshaw. Oh, that poor Cadillac Corvette. Oh no, look at it. It's struggling. Oh, it's gone. Struggle's over. Well, hot dog. If that ain't pretty, I don't know what is. Oh, I love that. That is really cool. I am jealous of this livery. Look at that. That is amazing. That's one of the coolest liveries I've ever seen on iRacing. I love that. Absolutely love it. That is super sick. Nikita Markin. Your livery is pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat. Freaking neat. From Northeast Texas originally, but moved here. Oh, heck yeah. I feel ya. I've always lived in old Ohio. I thought I grew up in the country, and then I moved to a place that had even less stuff going on. Let's see what's happening. That livery, though, super sick. I like it a lot. Nikita, you're probably not going to ever see this stream, but if you do, know that I think your livery's the bee's knees. The cat's pajamas, even. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Ohio's not too bad, you know. I'd probably rather live in California if I had to guess, but Ohio's got its positives sometimes. Sometimes 2 up to even like 4 or 5 days of the year we get really good weather. It's hard to beat. I'd love to see my Micro Center livery. No! Oh, that's not them. Different Nikita. That's interesting. Different Nikita? Well, isn't that neat? Look at that. I don't know if... I like that. Pretty cool. What if we just had a whole lobby full of Nikitas? Different last names, but all Nikita first name. That'd be nutty. Unaffiliated. Where's the other one? Other. Kazakhstan. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's actually where they're from, or if they're just being, you know, Borat funny. Hopefully that's where they're from. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, where is old Emily starting from? Hot dog. Look at her go. What?
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race. Nice and clear.
Yeah, you too, man. This track's brutal. Yeah, it's all just survive the first lap.
We're on 1 to go. Left side on the restart.
I'm a bit
Say that
worried.
again.
Think we're all gonna wreck. And when we
We
do,
could all
they'll
survive
be
the
all
first
mad.
lap, that'd be
Say
great.
what the heck.
72.
Okay, we got
Oh, yeah,
many
for sure. That'd be
people
lovely.
talking. Oh, you know what I should do? Make a Cadillac Muscalade livery for the Cadillac GTP. That'd be pretty sick. It's about to get hectic, I believe. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I sure hope I don't cause any crashes. That's all I'm trying to do here in lap 1. Hopefully nobody takes me out, and hopefully I don't take anybody else out, including myself. Because if I spin, PC going out the window. Bye-bye. Just kidding. Are they wasting fuel? 18.3 laps. Yep, we got extra.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, y'all.
Get behind the 16. They could be lining up behind the 12.
I'm just gonna wait till we get through here to get back up there. No one's behind me, so I have the
They could be
luxury
lining
of
up
doing
behind
that
the 12.
for safety reasons. Get those brakes warmed up while I'm not wanting to swerve. Are those light strips on that car? I don't think they are. They must be paint or something. But it looks like LEDs, and if that were the case, that'd be pretty dang
All
cool.
right, man, we got something to look forward to. That was action here.
Let's do it, Coach. What do you say, bud?
Let's do our thing tonight,
Let's
boss
have
man.
ourselves
Be
a
ready.
day.
Green flag.
Alright, let's not lock up here.
Right side. Still there. Middle of the track. Clear
Jeez,
by
that scared me. Jeez, they're everywhere. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead and get on by, bud. You're in a hurry, clearly. I'm just trying to get through this first half a lap. Don't surprise me with a hard break and we'll be alright there, Lusenfeld. I'm sorry if I missed the chat. I'm gonna try to check in just a second.
Moving.
Whew, scary times out here. You too, Mr. Chip. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you, and thank you, Shad. So far, we're doing all right. It looks like we've gained a couple. I don't know exactly how many positions, but we've gained a little. So far, handling it okay. Was able to avoid the people that did crash, so that's good. Very happy about that. I'm hoping this guy goes on the outside because I am comfortable on the inside in this turn one up here. Actually, no, I'm gonna be beside him. Where's he gonna go? Oh, fuck! Save it, save it, save it! No wall, no wall. God damn it, I suck. What am I doing? Go, bitch, go! I tried to make a move, and it started fishtailing, and it was over for old Emily Love. I don't know how many positions we lost, but I can tell you one thing. We didn't hit the wall. And we didn't get a black flag by sliding into pit lane. That's one thing I was thinking about and was actively trying to avoid. And was able to. So I'm pretty happy about that. Because I definitely could have seen me going straight through the pit lane entrance, getting an unsafe
That
entry.
escalated quickly.
Yes, it did. Tried to go to the outside, but I tried it too fast. I'm too used to driving downforce cars. That F4 car, and I don't know, I feel like even the Porsche Cup would have handled that. Maybe it's just because the tires are not up to temp yet. That's probably a good bit of it if I had to guess. Driving it like the tires are warm when they're not warm is a recipe for disaster. But I feel like I got off pretty lucky by keeping it out of the wall and out of pit lane. And not getting hit by somebody else. Lots of things could have gone wrong there. More than what did. So I feel like I'm pretty lucky. I guess the track temp is not very high right now. 78 degrees, yeah, that's not very hot. But I feel like it's hot enough. I'm just glad I didn't take that other car out. I would have felt like a real jerk. That person just steady flashing their lights, that's annoying. And I also think against the rules. Wow, I braked too early there. I think we're gonna start catching people though. These tires are about warm. I don't know how many positions we lost when we spun, but I feel like it wasn't even that many to be real. I thought he was gonna dive, so I was trying to give myself an exit strategy if he did. He's gonna eventually do it. I wish he would hurry up and make it happen so I could stop trying to, you know, compensate. He's probably gonna lock up trying to go on the inside, so we'll see. I'm surprised he's not drafting. There he goes. A little bit of debris there on that corner. That's danger. Luckily we made it through. I got a death grip on the wheel.
Speed 1. Get in the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.355.
Need to relax a little bit. 103. I'm not gonna go up there and block you, bud. That's all you.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
There we go. That's how you break this sucker. Thought I was about to get rear-ended. Oh, that felt dicey. I'm kind of surprised at how decent that went. I thought it was going to go worse than that. Maybe I'm figuring it out, or maybe the tires are getting warm, one or the other. Either way, good times. 4.9 to the person in front. Let's see if we can make that happen. I believe we can. I don't know what kind of car they're in, but... Oh, they're right there. He's trying to make me think he's going to go for it. If he does go for it, I'll probably let him have it. Honestly, I'm not trying to go too wide into the bus stop.
Speed 2. Get in the fastest car
But
on
I'm
the
also
track.
not going to make it easy for him
44.8.
by giving him the preferred line. That'd be silly. If you want to pass me, you're going to have to do it on the outside. I won't throw a block, though. I'll race you clean. Thought he was gonna go for it, that's why I went so wide there. If he wants to do it, I would just do it. I'd get behind him and we'll catch up if he's faster than me. I don't know who's faster, but whoever's faster should be the one in front, that's for sure. When the one behind dropped, and we'll catch some people. Go ahead, go, go.
Side. Oh, one in front of you guys. Clear. In front of you.
iRacing, baby. Alright, now we'll see if he's faster than me. If so, that's good. That means we'll catch the people a little bit quicker. Because I can use that draft, and we'll both be faster. Hopefully. At least that's the plan, but then that car trying to jump in front of us kind of threw a wrench in it. I had to try to avoid them, but then they ended up stopping. I don't know what they were doing, but I'm just glad we didn't T-bone them or something. That happens far too often.
Attaboy, come on, man. Keep digging. Keep whipping her. The
Oh,
gap
I'm
is
whipping her, coach.
1.1.
Whipping her good.
Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap is 9.
Oh, he's getting loose in the caboose. Better watch it there, bub. You could better watch it. I'm taking notes. I'll tell your mother. And she is gonna be none too pleased with your shenanigans. Come on, grip up, baby. That's the unfortunate thing about chasing this Porsche. It has good acceleration out of the corners if the things I hear are correct. Personally, I don't own it, so I'm not sure, but that's what they say. That's what they say. That was good. I'm fairly pleased with that. Let's see if the gap's gonna shrink or increase. If it shrinks, I did good. So far, it stayed the same. And they're getting dangerously close to being able to draft. I think I'm better through that section than them. So I think that's where I need to gain my time if I'm going to. My braking zones are not totally figured out through here though, that's a problem. I need to find my braking point. And right now I'm just guessing. Letting instinct take the wheel. That was better. I pushed it a little deeper than I have been and it worked. So now I have a new braking point for that turn. It's definitely faster. Okay, we're kind of finding our footing. They unfortunately have draft now, but I'm a lot more confident. I think we'll be able to catch up to them. Because they're going to be worried about trying to make passes and whatnot. I'm just going to run my line. That one had me a little worried. I can't lie to you. I thought maybe it's over. But we handled it, baby. We're trucking. American Trucking Simulator, baby. We're doing it big. Oh, are they gonna go for it?
Damn dog does a good lap right there. P15 is the fastest car on the track. 44.68.
Got him.
Row car in front of you.
What car is that? McLaren? Oh yeah, I think that's what it is, a McLaren. Saw that coming when he tried to go from inside to outside before hitting the brakes. Car was off balance, you can't do that. First of all, it wasn't a very good racing move, but second of all, the car's not going to handle it because it's bouncing around. Alright, well, if I can catch him just a little bit more, we'll be in draft range. And that'd be stupendous. But in the meantime, we've made it back to the top 15. Skibbity bop. You'll love to see it. Gotta make this right. I fear one of these times that braking point is not going to be the one I should be using and it's going to be bad for me. But so far it's working. I do think I'm faster than him through turn 1, so I'm going to try to maximize that. Hopefully it doesn't cost me. But I got to do something. Okay, overall that was bad. I should stick to my braking point. It's been faster than him each time, even if it's not a lot faster than him, it's been faster. So I should just keep doing it. Silly to do what I just did, but you live, you learn. He's coming up the traffic either way, so it's gonna slow him down. Yeah, I could probably even push that a little further, but I'm a little scared too, to be honest with you. A good place to put it in the wall.
Thanks, man.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Worrisome. Oh, that was one of the Nikitas. I don't think it was the one with the pretty livery. We're getting back in the game, baby. Look at us go. And then I immediately bin it right there through the bus stop. Well, we're getting close to the end of the race. Probably this lap, and then the one we're about to start, and then I'd guess one more. Can I make it to the top 10 in that time? I think it's possible. I see him right there. He's going into turn 1 now, the one I would need to pass. See? If I just run my line, that's good times. He thought I was going to dive in there and it cost. But I didn't even really make a move. I just kind of accidentally budged a little bit, trying to set it up straight to where I was at. Yeah, I might have to get by him. He's slowing me down. He's braking earlier than I do. There we go, good exit. Honestly, I can probably force him into a mistake up here. I think that's what I'm going to go for to be easier. I'm going to surprise him with a quick move, hopefully not spinning myself. And then I'm not going to go for it. I'm just going to make him think I'm going to go for it. I didn't fully commit. I should have braked later than I braked. Dagnabbit, I really screwed that one up. That was a good opportunity, and I think I would have had him just out of the surprise of it. But maybe it's better that we just keep going, because right now we're catching. Where are you gonna protect? Well, that was scary. Thank you for holding your brakes. I really appreciate it. That was scary, but you did what you needed to do. Thank you. That was wild. I'm sure glad we didn't just wreck. If they would have moved at all, it would have been over for me. But they held their brakes. Greatly appreciated. You don't see that every day on this. Not necessarily this series, but this game. For real. It was a puckerer. And thank you, MGC. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely don't want to be side by side in the bus stop, that's for sure. That is bad news bears. That helped me. Now I'm a lot closer to him. So I would need to get past whoever's in front of that Ferrari to get the top 10. And this is about to be the last lap, I'm pretty sure.
The white flag.
That Porsche gives a big draft with that big old wing it's got.
Right side. Still there. Still
Give me
there.
room.
Still
I
there.
give you room. You give me room. Thank you. Thank you.
Still there.
This could be a good last lap battle if we all race clean.
Clear.
I might be a little bit quiet for the rest of this lap. Unless something happens where I lose them. Get there, get there, get there. If I can get there, that's good. Come on, baby. Is he gonna cut? He's got it if he wants to. I hope he doesn't realize it though. Now that I might have to make a move.
Well, right, fair play, mate.
He's handling it. I gotta give him credit.
Yeah.
He's keeping his composure. I'm trying my mind games, but he's
Couldn't
not.
find a way to pass him.
not
yet.
biting.
Thank you.
Come on, it's my only hope. I don't think I got the run that I need.
Yeah.
If he didn't have somebody in front of him, maybe, but I just don't have the tug. Daniel, that was fun. Good racing. I appreciate you keeping it clean. Good race.
Alright, man, that's it.
Thank
Just
you.
pull it off to the side here by this trailer. Just pull
Think
it
I
off
had
straight in
damage.
there.
I think I had a little bit too. Good race though. That was fun. I think that was. Didn't I get rear-ended or something? Oh no, I didn't. I just lied. Well, I didn't technically lie. I did think that I had damage, but I didn't. It was from that was the Porsche Cup race. That was a fun little battle. What'd I get? Like P13, I want to say? Oh, let's look at this tragedy. Oh, it hurts my heart. Oh, it hurts my heart. Disgusting. Ugh. What did I say I was gonna do? Porsche starts at 40. Oh, that's like an hour away. Let me stretch my little leggies and then we're gonna find something because I'm not waiting that long. We got MX5s at Oberschlaben. Oh yeah, I don't know that track. That's a bad idea. I would not have enough time to practice. Oh, we got prototype challenge at Motegi. That could be a nice little supplement. It's 20 minutes, starts at 4 o'clock. That would allow us to do the... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Prototype challenge, baby. And I've been running the Cadillac, so I think we're going to run the Ferrari. No chance of rain. Bing, bop, pow, let's do it. Aw, thank you, Humble Wasp. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really like racing that Acura. She was loose that race, though. I think it was mainly because I didn't get the tires warmed up before I started driving it like they were warm. But once they did warm up, I feel like it was decent. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for being here as well. I do appreciate that. Each and every one of you beautiful people. Oh, was I number 13? Oh, no, my car's number 13 right here. Yeah, that's what I always go with if I have the choice. I don't know why, but I've always liked the number 13. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. I'm kind of excited that I get to drive the good old Ferrari. I haven't been driving it very much. The Cadillac's been what I thought was meta. Or at least for the ones I own, so I've been driving the Caddy. Let's look at the schedule. Because I'm pretty sure Spa and Le Mans nowhere to be found. And this is the same as the IMSA schedule, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but we do have Daytona. That'll be real fun. Real fun. Let's look, because I need to figure out what I'm going to get track-wise. I need to commit to something so that I can try to get a division championship. And if so, I need to decide soon, because I'm going to have to get a good finish in it. I really like IMSA, so I kind of feel like maybe I should do that. How many tracks do I own? I would need to buy 4 tracks, but the first one that I would need to buy isn't until week 4, which is good. I might do that. I'm going to just keep making sure I get at least a couple good races in, hopefully. I don't know. Dang it. I want to get something, but I just don't have the money to buy all the tracks I need for the Porsche Cup. And the first one I would need to buy is next week, and then the next one is the week after. We'll see, though. I have $10 iRacing credits. I'll probably get Zolder, and then we'll see. Is Zolder fun? Let's take a look at it really quick. I want to see what the screenshots look like. I like that chicane. I could see that being a fun track. Do you all like Zolder? Okay, at Daytona we lost 20 I rating, but we gained 0.08 safety rating, so what can you do? I'll take it. I think I might get Zolder though. I'm curious what you all think about it, so feel free to let me know if you have an opinion. Oh, I love the sound of this thing. That whine. It's a beautiful thing. I've been on iRacing, I think either almost 2 years. Actually, here, let's take a look really quick while I embarrass myself. It was January 28th of something, I think. Let's find out. January 28th, 2023 was when I first signed up to iRacing. So, coming up, about 2.5 years apparently. That's crazy. But, I've had a lot of crazy racing, I tell you what. Do you iRace? Were you maybe in the race that we just were in? I caught up to him a whole lot quicker than I thought I would.
In the middle, he's in the middle. Stopped almost.
I feel your pain. Don't be embarrassed. It's easy to do. These tires cold. Treacherous. I'm glad I put in a few laps here so I know the track, so I'm not out here completely embarrassing myself on stream. Because I was thinking about doing an IMSA race yesterday, trying to get a YouTube short, but I didn't end up doing it. But I did, because I didn't get confident enough that I was good enough to do it, but I did practice enough to at least remember what turns I really need to be careful for. Oh, kind of forgot about that one though. Yeah, I didn't hit the grass. Hot dog. I'm a professional. This is going to test my talent here. Because this race is going to happen soon. So it's in less than a minute, I think. Or at least the lobby thing. You know how it goes. I like testing how quickly I can get in a car and get up to pace. Aw. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. And there's the spoiler. You hate to see it. That's a sad, sad day when your spoiler falls off. You know, I actually, my whole, like, when I've always enjoyed car racing games. Like, I've played a lot of, Project Cars 2. I was always a console PlayStation, player. You like Zolder? Okay, awesome. That's good. I like hearing positive things about it. So I raced a lot with controller there. And then, actually, funny enough, when I got this, I did practice on controller first because I didn't have my wheel yet. So I practiced controller MX-5s at Veer because I knew that's where I was going to be racing. So I practiced it with the controller a lot, and then got my wheel and continued practicing, and then won my first ever race. Hey, Cayman. Thank you so much. Hey, Leo. Thank you so much. I may be moving to my hometown sometime in the near future, and if that does happen, I as long as things work out like I'm hoping, we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming, even more than currently. But we'll see how it works out. It all depends on this weekend, kind of. But yeah, good old Motegi. Twin rings, baby, twin rings. I don't know if that's technically just the oval twin rings or what, but I like to say it. Isn't there? Yeah, right there, baby. Purple for the win. I wish this thing fired up like the Cadillac does, though. I love starting off in electric mode. I wonder if this is realistic enough to also have power going to the front wheels. Because I know some cars in... Damn it. Some cars in this series, such as the Ferrari, have electrical power that goes to the front wheels. And, like, for example, the Porsche does not. So I wonder if this is realistic enough to simulate that as well. Oh, but if I'm able to get this apartment in my hometown, then I will live by myself, and that will mean I could stream as much as I want and have lots of opportunities for content. And that's exciting.
Bro.
But it really depends on my car this weekend, so we'll see. But I'll definitely keep y'all updated if it is gonna happen. I'm kind of thinking about doing streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then adding a weekend sometimes. That's kind of what I think. Because it would be nice to have a day to split up the week, you know? That I don't have to get on here and race if I don't want to. But we'll see how things shake out. Oh, that's not good. Come on now. Somebody get a broom. I need to clean up my act. But I'm thinking if that does happen, though, I need to find an endurance team. I need to get an endurance racing team put together. Because I would want to start competing in endurance races, and I would be willing to run long stints. I'll run 6 hours at a time. At least 4. I'm used to racing for 4 hours. Maybe stop every now and then, run and pee real quick while the tires get changed. Cadillac is the IMSA regulation, which spec hybrid systems is only where electric portion of Ferrari spec regulations are. Interesting. So you think the Cadillac would be held to IMSA regulations while the Ferrari and other ones to WEC? That's interesting. I want to test that somehow. I would love to know. Because it could be quite beneficial. Oh, goodness, I hope I don't embarrass myself here. Brake at the right time, because this corner sneaks right up on you. It'll bite your cheeks and you won't even know it's there. There's another corner that's quite deceiving as well.
Take a man. Start spot man entrance.
You stop talking, Coach. You're a mean man. You tell me I'm running out of fuel. No. This is the turn that I have problems with, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I better still be on the lookout. So that might not have been it. It's definitely a left-hander, I know that. Maybe this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it sneaks up on me. And it's tight. Yep, this is the turn. Oh, that turn gets me. Luckily we made it through though. Ain't that delightful? I like this car. I'm glad I'm driving it. I love the Cadillac too, but it's unfortunate when like, for example, the Cadillac has been meta for a while, so then I just keep driving it over and over, but I like to drive the other ones too. Oh, I could definitely be faster through there.
Green flag.
Oh, it was the outlap. Wait, hold on. Car number 8? Yeah, I might as well quali. I may end up starting from pits though, because I feel like I may be dangerous out here in turn 1. I might be the one that wrecks people this time, because I'm not super confident. I don't think I'm confident enough. And my safety rating has taken a real hit today. Trying to keep my license and still be able to race sports cars tomorrow if I want to. I'm debating on what I should race tomorrow. There's a lot of good options, honestly, right now. Obviously, Porsche Spa, that's fun, fun, fun. Super Formulas at Okayama, that's a good time right there. Honestly, we might do that. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, and I could really show y'all how good I am at driving those cars, because I feel like I'm reasonably decent. That corner nearly got me, but no, it did not invalidate my lap time. I'm the best iRacer that ever lived, and I avoided it. Yes, it is indelible, and thank you so much for being here. I really, really, truly appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you're doing any racing, I hope it's going well and you're getting some wins. I have not done a lot of racing here at this track. I have raced it before, but it's been quite a while, and I would never say that I am good at this track. At least not as of now. That wasn't terrible, at least. Not great, but at least it wasn't terrible. I'm kind of surprised at how decent I did there. I wonder what kind of pace I'm running, if it's good or bad. That thing snuck up on me a bit. Luckily, I was able to not lock up. I was pretty worried that I might. Well, I did not do a great job of getting around it really fast, but we didn't even get close to an incident point, so I'm counting it as a dubski. Go, little baby, go. Give her all she's got. Is that it? I don't know where the finish line is. Oh, I think it's up here. Let's see what we got. I love the way this thing
Checker
sounds.
flag.
That whine. I just love it. Quali P6. Let's see how we stack up against the field. Do I recognize any names? I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. My memory's not good. But, oh, that's embarrassing. Beat me by half a second. And this one beat me by a... Golly, let's not even think about that. Actually, yeah, let's go and watch his lap. Because I bet I could learn a thing or two about a thing or two. The RPMs are working again. Now I can see. Remember the other day when we tried to look at someone's lap time, the RPM wasn't working? This is the Acura, so it's not going to be the exact same, but... Okay, quickly down to second. Riding that curve all the way to the suburb. Oh, I wasn't looking. Dang it, I looked away for a moment. I wonder what his braking point was. Just gear flat out, basically. Oh, he didn't brake until the curving there. That's impressive. Oh, I heard debris. What was that all about? I want to take a look at that.
Track is a nightmare.
The track is a nightmare. He said he hates it. I'm just kidding, he didn't say that. I'm putting words in his mouth. It always changes it back. I want purple, dang it. Give me purple and give me purple now. Please. Let's do it. Let's back out. And then
We
let's
are
do it.
on 1 to go. Left side on the restart.
Hopefully we end up right behind him when we come out. I'm not sure how it'll be. I know, it's ridiculous. Honestly, I don't have very much practice here. I know that I could definitely gain more time, but I just need to practice more. But still, that's crazy. That dude's quick. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Coming out of pit lane, I'm gonna be dragging him. That's right, Mama. You're the reason they're purple. Because I love you. Yeah, I don't know if, they probably race it on here. I know I have the Indy IR18, which actually, now that I think about it, I want to try it again. Apparently they changed, something about it. Oh yeah, they're doing the parade lap thing, right? This isn't a standing start situation. But I want to try it. Maybe we'll even try it today, depending on how, timings work out and whatnot. Because I don't remember what they said they changed, but they changed something apparently to make it more realistic, I think? But I can't remember. Okay, Acura is right here. And that's a Ferrari. Alright, we got a Ferrari and an Acura in the front row.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
Oh, pace car's
Have a
off.
great day.
Gotta be ready. Come on, let's have a great day. Get my pit limiter engaged as soon as I can.
Green flag.
Fire 'em up. Immediate spin. That'd be super sad. This is kind of like practice for an IMSA race. If I can't do this, I have no business trying IMSA.
Moving, moving.
Thank you to him for
Gonna have a
not
car off
coming
to the
out in
right.
front of me. I appreciate that.
So, I was feathering and everything. I couldn't get stopped.
Happens to all of us, that's for sure. These tires are like driving on ice when they're cold. Oh no. I got lucky. Thought I braked way too late for how cold my tires are. I think that was the treacherous turn that I always worry about. Yay, we got through it. And now we're catching up to some people. Wanna catch some cars. Wanna make a little move. Get a win tonight. Looking for a win tonight. Aw, thank you, Opie. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know if you're a sim racer or not, but if you are, I hope you get you some wins too. I appreciate you being here.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I don't know how many of these races I'm gonna do today, but I definitely want to get good at this track because I'd like to do IMSA on
Right
stream.
side.
I love racing IMSA on stream, but I gotta be confident with all the traffic I'll have to deal with and everything.
Gonna have a car off to the right. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Slow on the right. Right side. Clear.
Thank you to him for not making it terrible. I thought I was gonna lock him up. I was so scared. Ooh, doggy. Sorry about the weird noise. Oh, they're in the whatever that is. Debris on the track. I repeat, debris is on the track. Yeah, buddy, she'll dump you quick. This car is ready to spin immediately, always. But I like it. I would much rather it be oversteery than understeery. And it's not really like oversteery, it's just I'm always trying to drive it on the edge. Got a little bit of understeer there. I did not like that, not even a little bit. Oh, I love going through the gears in this thing. How so super awesome would it be to ride in one of these things, even if I wasn't driving it, just feeling it, the power of it rumbling while you're sitting in that seat. I bet it's amazing. I bet it'd be addicting. So those prancing horses underneath your booty cheeks. Then I'll be like, dang, I need to drive one of these. Probably be pretty tough to drive one of these things, like, without a good bit of experience. Just because of the downforce they have, it doesn't feel like you should be able to do the things it's capable of. Starting to get closer than I'd like them to be back there. Oh, I braked too early. That's a problem. I can't be doing that. Go, go, go! There we go. I pushed it about the right amount there. Hot dog. We're doing alright.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 42.693.
Whew. We're getting better. But that was scary.
Wow, come on.
Close the line like there is no one inside, man.
This is worrisome. I definitely think we're getting faster though. Oh, that's way too late. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I made that work. That was way too late into the braking zone.
Heads up. Right
Sorry.
side. You're clear, him.
Well, so gaming, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a whole lot. I promise you, that means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to acknowledge it immediately. I was very worried. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate you being here. Oh my goodness, it lagged on me. Why is it gotta
Bro,
do that?
there's no place for two. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm just kidding.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.692.
Oh, what's my heart rate? Feels like a 700. 107 beats per minute.
A real good pace you're running there, bud. Watch that car down there. Stay right.
What are you doing there, bud? Come on now. I'm at least kind of getting the hang of that corner. I'm hoping this person dive bombs. I'll just let him go. Because right now I'm worried they're going to lock up and hit me. That was scary. She started to slide a little bit and I got real worried. Come on. I hate that turn. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying hard because this demands all of my focus, I tell you what. It is not easy sometimes. Oh, that was close. I heard a little bit of lockup and that could have been bad if I didn't deal with it quickly. What's happening in front of me?
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.196. Fastest lap you run yet. Right side. Door quarter clear.
Oh, that corner scares me every time I go around it. Oh, that curb is so slippery. I just risked it touching it like that. I gotta watch doing that.
That's pretty good, man.
That
Keep
was
it up.
scary. I thought I was done. That car behind me's making me feel the pressure. Trying to not bend it. If I can make this car in front of me feel the pressure, he might go for a move.
Is the fastest car on the
And who
racetrack.
knows what'll happen from there.
42.136.
If he goes for it, I'm not gonna try to go too wide in there. If he gets up by me.
41.842. One on the right side. Still there. Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
Good lap. Right side.
If you're gonna go for it, please just get it.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I bet he didn't think I was gonna be able to leave him the space, but little did he know, I was able to.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Alright, well, you just set the standard of how we race against each other. Hope you're prepared for it. Lots of mind games is coming his way. Gotta be closer though to make it effective, and I don't want to waste. Once you let them know that you're just faking it, they don't have to worry about it so much. So you want it to be a surprise and a real potential problem for them. Something where they know they have to react immediately. I believe I got a little bit better through there. Definitely still need to practice, but I feel like it was okay. Looks like they're potentially about to have a little battle, which could end badly. I was too focused on their battle. Come on, get your focus back. Come on, come on. Lock in, baby. I don't know how to read the dash. I wonder if my battery's doing okay currently. Let's see, where's my battery charge? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, I see now. It's that bar. That's cool. Makes it easy. Hello. Nice to see you again. How have you been? I hope things are lovely. How are the kids? Weather's been nuts. No.
P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 41.39.
You shut it, coach. I don't need to know that unless I'm the fastest one on the track. Or the person in front of me, I guess. Or potentially behind me, but we're not in that situation. Wow, that was close. Wow, indeed. Indubitably. There we go. I'm pretty proud of that one. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty smooth. Smooth like butter, baby. Wow, it tried to go. I think I had a 4-wheel slide cooking.
Right side, you're clear.
That was scary, but we made it! Yay! Hey, Frylock, how are you doing? Surprise, mother... That's right. That's what I want them feeling like. Come on. Focus up, focus up. But thank you for being here, Freylock. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I sure do appreciate you. We're having ourselves a battle. In the Ferrari GTP.
There's a wreck behind you.
Oh, he binned it? Oh, he binned it. Sadness and despair. You hate to see it. I almost did too, for real. It was getting dicey there for a moment. I love these cars. They're so much fun to drive. Golly gee willikers, it'd be a great time to drive one in real life. If I ever get rich, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna get me a few laps around Spa. Or the Nürburgring. I know for sure I could get on the Nürburgring. You just gotta pay a toll. And sign away your life. Oh, my buns. My poor little buns. I've definitely optimized my braking zones throughout this race, or my braking points. Or have been, at least. They're not fully optimized, but they're getting there. Been working on a header system on the Camaro. Oh, nice. I hope it's going well.
Well, that was a great lap, bud.
And I hope she sounds amazing when you're done. I hope she sings like a bald eagle singing the national anthem. .9, so I'm not in draft range. I gotta get a bit closer if I want to be able to get draft. And I think he might be close enough to get draft for the people in front of him. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, we made it by. He sounds unhappy. I'm assuming he got taken out. Probably a lot of maybe. Not sure what he said. But I'm thinking it was to the person in front of me. Hey, Liv. We're almost to the last lap. I'm probably going to have to wait until the race is over to read that, but I most certainly plan on reading it. But I appreciate you so very much. Just know that. This track is and car combo is very demanding on my focus, and this is the last lap coming up. But I'll be reading it soon. Oh, I didn't do terrible there, yay! And I'm in P7. What? 2 more beat the top 5, I'd love that. Solid. Gonna be debris. I need to be ready for it. Yeah, I knew that because of the last lap. Come on, I want that top 5. Please, please, please. don't think I'm getting it unless they make a mistake. But I'm here ready to take it if they do it. Give me all of it I want. Well, looks like it's been settled. He's 7, but that's not bad. Gains me a huge amount of I rating. +4.
Keep an eye open. Stay right. Checker flag is out. Good work, fellas. We got that top 10. That's what we wanted to do today.
That was fun. I'm glad I did that. Do I need to save it? Is there a chance that I'll use it? Yeah, I should, because I don't have an EMSA one, and if I decide to do EMSA tomorrow for stream, I need to have something. Aww. Why, thank ya. Take a fast car. The time. The visual close track day because you don't want to play. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. I would love to be able to rent the track. That's probably what I would try to do. Hey, that's right, 0x, baby. Oh, you love to see it. So exciting. Oh, yeah, good old GT4 and Taurus Trophy. I don't know if I've ever played Taurus Trophy. That was a good time. Wonder what we gained. A little bit of safety rating, that's good. Hey, and look at the I rating, 1441. That's pretty fun. That's a good time. We're having fun here. Alright. I'm kind of debating on EMSA tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I'm not totally sure if that's what we're gonna do. But it seems like it'd be fun, and I like EMSA. EMSA's good. Multi-class. Get a win. Celebrate. Break something on accident. I'm just kidding. Let's hop in here. Porsche Cup. Racing the Porsche Cup. Right around Spa and get punted. Yeah. Let me at 'em, coach. Let me at 'em. Kick their butts. Just got home from work. Now a little bit of shower time. Heck yeah. I hope you have a delightful shower. Found a lot of pace. Oh, thank you, Humble. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was trying my best, I tell you what. It's tough to learn your braking points on the fly sometimes. Especially in a car that's ready to throw you off the track. La da da da. Why? Alright, eyes no longer watery. That's right. That's the way to do it. And thank you, MGC. Oh, how much time we got until this starts? We got like 5 minutes. Let's try to get a few laps in. Try to get the hang of it again. Because swapping from downforce cars to cars that are not so much on the downforce, you're gonna want to get a little practice. Luckily, we have a nice gap here. Nobody behind us or in front of us. So it's a good time to warm up. A little slow, but also the tires are cold. I feel like the line was solid. Oh, I braked too late. Somehow made it work. I knew with cold tires that was gonna be hard, but somehow it worked. I'm real happy.
You
about
can't
that.
park there.
This corner always gives me trouble, but I think it gives everybody trouble. Let's see if I can get in. If I could get in 3 laps, I'd be impressed. Oh yeah, with the out lap, I might get 2 in. Oh, it's not turning. Whew, she did not want to turn. I think this track and car combo is very difficult at times, but it's a lot of fun. I really like it. I really wish we could race IMSA here, though. I don't know why it's not coming here this season. Maybe because it goes here in real life, but it doesn't go here within the next 3 months. That was a little messed up, but it could have been worse. Alright, about to start lap 2 and we got less than 3 minutes until the race begins. Oh, actually, no, it's already started. I forgot. It's not classic pits or whatever. I've also learned this grip strip, is what I'm thinking it might be called, right there after the curb. If you just get a tire on there, you don't get an incident point. It can really help you get around that corner when your front tires are hot. Also, I'm guessing in a GTP it would be pretty handy. It's been going, but you know, I don't know if I'd say alright. I was gonna say it's been going alright, but I would say about 50-50. Entertaining at the very least. Oh yeah, I forgot to try it. If I start, will I get to it? Yeah, let's try it. Given the tires are about to be cold when I go through here, so... Oh, let's see something. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Oh, nice! That's awesome. Good work. I haven't been running much in NIS. I don't own the track this week, so I don't think I'd be able to. But I have ran NIS before. It's just not something that I normally do, like lately. Let's see. What's the schedule look like? Also, I heard they updated this car, so I am kind of curious how it handles now, because I really wasn't a fan of driving it, to be honest. Echo Park, Atlanta.
You can't park there.
We may end up giving it a try, especially if I get that apartment and can just stream anytime I want. We probably will end up doing it, to be honest. It does sound like a good time, potentially, depending on the track. Once this, 5, 4, 3, 2, One. Psychic. Oh, I wasn't psychic. I wanted to be, though. Why didn't it let me? Once this gets loaded up, I'm gonna go make a pee real quick. Because I drank the whole energy drink, and now I gotta pee real quick. I'm sorry. Alright, thank you. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you were joking, but I think I got what you mean. And is it for NIS, I think, is what you're talking about? Cup Series car? Alright. I'm gonna go make a pee real quick. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Anybody else in here? Hello? Hey, there's some. Alright. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, just one moment. Forgot I was muted. I'm glad I remembered though. Let's see. Car number 17. I wonder, I bet people are not going to qualify. Let's see if people below me are. Oh, he's qualifying. Wow, everybody except for 2 people are on the track. If they are the only 2 that don't qualify, then I will start from grid. Because if that would just leave 1 person behind me, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna not do a full lap. I don't want to actually get a time. But I do want to do a little bit of practice. Oh, Carlos! Carlos Kudrovic. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it a whole lot. And thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. I don't know if you maybe are in the race that we're about to do, but if you are, good luck. Hopefully we can all make it through turn 1. Oh, and thank you, Indelible, if you're talking to me. Oh yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna try to think about that on this next run through NGC. Have a little bit more heat in the tires by that point, so hopefully it'll go even a little better. .84 beats per minute. Gotta be careful there. You don't want more than 2 tires over that curve. I think that's when you get the incident point. And nobody wants that. I'd love to finish this with a good top 5 finish, 0x. That would be awesome. Really a win if we're wishing for things, I guess.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally finish the lap that I'm starting now. I do not want a quality time, I just want practice. Oh, that was good. That was pretty good. That was a tasty one, I like that. Hot dog. Oh, I gotta be careful doing that. Oh, I forgot. Totally forgot. I realized, but by the time I realized it was too late. I tried to make a slight adjustment, but I couldn't do it. Like, you know, if I would have made a quick move, it would have thrown me too off balance. Unfortunate. Dang it. Oh, jeez. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this, this lap, unfortunately, because I don't want to get a quality time. I want to hopefully be able to start from the grid if possible. But, not get rear-ended in turn 1, because that hairpin is just, there's such a high likelihood of somebody locking up trying to go too fast. And even if we do have to start from pits, we always catch them fairly quickly, I believe. Heart rate's up to 95 now. If we want to get a win, we gotta at least see triple digits.
You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
I was a little worried I was coming into that a little too hot. Let's see, where are we at? It says it has us in 21st currently. There are 24 people, so I think it's working. I think it's working. Yeah. Let's see, where's 22? They have not ran a time, but they are out there. Hopefully they get a time in. Where's 23? You better be careful, he's gonna get an incident point. I hope he doesn't. Hope he's able to finish it. Come on, buddy, let's root for him. He's got a cool livery, let's root for him. Go, Alejandro. Oh, I recognize that name. Go, go, Alejandro. Go, go, Alejandro. Go, oh, Alejandro. Go, go, Alejandro. Oh. I think he might be about to do it. Get you that lap time, bud. Let Reptar eat. Wow. Second fastest? Good on you, Reptar. Good on you. But can you carry that through the race? We'll find out. But hey, it was good enough for P2. By golly, I'm proud of you. We can do the second lap. Wait before it comes. I don't know if I know what you mean. There's a group of people in the parking lot. I'm letting them scared. I'm gonna go cuss at him real quick. Just a second. I'm just kidding. I'm obviously not gonna do that. And they're not scary. They're just people. I'm
Good.
just being silly. Just being a bit of a silly goose, you know me, from time to time. Alright, where am I starting? Good stuff. We are starting from grid. What do you think about that? The person that's behind us is already back there, so they're definitely back there. But if they go for a move, I'm just gonna let them have it. It's not worth it getting punted in turn
The
one.
estimated strength of field is
Wherever.
1,447.
I think my strat is I'm just gonna go far wide. Well, you can't see where I'm pointing. Far wide over here. If they're feeling itchy, you know, if they're gonna, I don't know what the saying is. There was some saying I was trying to go with, but if they go for it, I'm gonna let them have it. Because this is an 11 lap race, and a lap takes what, 2 minutes? So we got a little time to work with here, a little time to play with. You wait so your quality time is slow, you'll start. Well, see, the problem is there's people like me and others that didn't run a time at all. So if I do run a time, I will at the very least be in front of them. And that's what I don't want to happen. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Frylock. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna try my best to remember and take a look. Here we go. I'm nervous.
Green flag.
I did not want to do that, but I kind of had no choice.
Clear. One on the right side, 2 wide, right side, 1.
Worrisome.
Clear. Right
Just
side.
go.
Clear.
I think I made the right call there. I'm not mad at my decision. Oh, we got a crash. Are you serious, you dumbass? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you blind or stupid?
You're clear.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the
Too
back.
much to ask to break for crashing for me, I guess, but it's all good.
Got some damage
Thanks for
on
the
rear.
damage. What a dumbass. This is the dumb shit you deal with when you race iRacing.
On the left. Keep going. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, who wants to bet that's them?
On your right.
If the car handles, I'm not pitting, but I feel like it's super loose now. I don't know how bad the damage is, but he definitely booted me. People don't know what the brake pedal is. Especially this series. That's kind of the reason I run it though, because it's just ridiculous. You get so much content.
One on the right side. Still there.
One word coming in strong. This is the test. Be alright, because if it was getting extra loose, it would have spun there. To be honest, I don't even know who the person was that punted me. He could have been part of that. Maybe he's in P1. I really don't know. But I would say the way he's driving, he's not going to finish the race. Come on, baby. Where are we at? He's 17, I think?
10 to go this time by.
That wasn't too bad. I cut that pretty good. That's a good question. Yes, it looks like it is. Thank you for asking, because I didn't think about it. I tried to make the adjustment, and I think I did. It's just not instinct yet. I'm not gonna go for it, but he doesn't know that. All I need him to be is distracted for a second, and then you get something like that. Oh yeah, the car is damaged. I could definitely feel it's easy to get loose. And it's already pretty easy to get loose. That's an incident point and a potential wreck. You gotta watch doing that. It's so easy to get loose there.
One on the right side. Clear. Right side.
Could have accepted the fact that he messed up, but he came up, so I had to dive inside. That's the only option he left me. Risk locking up, but nah. I'm good. If I think I can safely do it, I'm going for it. Not great through there, but it's decent. It's at least making it, and that's all I can ask for at the moment. Aw, thank you, Liv. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could get through there with no crash or something crazy. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, we need that draft, baby. As of now, we have it, but they're closer to the car in front of them than I am to the person that I'm trying to draft. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not going in the middle like that. That's what I get when I do it. I need to stick to what I know. At least I can focus on it now. There you go. Slam on the brakes in front of us. That's gonna not cause a domino effect.
Left side. Clear.
If you're gonna do that, you gotta do it in a safe way. That was ridiculous. I understand wanting to get that timeout, but you don't slam in front. Slam on your brakes in front of people. That's a good way to get your race ended and the person that's behind you. Oh, they're mirror driving. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna take your spot. It's gonna be all mine.
On the left side.
Told you.
You're clear.
Bye-bye. I look forward to seeing how much damage is in the rear. If I'm just a complainer or if it looks horrible.
Spin. He's on the left, on the left.
And he won't want to come up to get the draft from me because he doesn't want to give up the inside. Oh, I think they all made a mistake. So I give the draft to the person that's trying to pass. I'm gonna look at that in just a moment. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, Rainbow Lion! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. I hope your stream went really well. If you were racing, I hope you got yourself some wins. We've had an eventful stream today, I'll say.
In front of you, in front of you.
Dang it, why don't you just hold your brakes, man? Appreciate the free incident point. Come on. But thank you so much, I really, really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well, and I hope you're having an amazing day. So far, we have a little bit of damage here, so it's kind of demanding my focus, I tell you what. It's not easy to keep this thing pointed the right direction. And also going fast, I guess. I could go slow. Couldn't save it.
Alright, baby, get in that groove again.
Unfortunate.
We're gonna get going here.
Focus up.
The gap is 7.
I don't... Oh, the damage is probably making the tires wear differently. I think the rears might be cooked. Or getting there at least. Ah, yeah. I know what you mean. That's kind of how this has been going. So much craziness out here on the tracks today. No, I haven't. Those are ones you gotta buy, right? The Taurus and Chevy or whatever. If that's the case, probably. I kind of doubt I'm gonna buy them. Because it... Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking them. Maybe I'll give them a try when I can try it with a demo. When it's demo drive or whatever. University's campus got a car. Oh, that's awesome, Rainbow Lion. I love that. I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope it all goes super well. That sounds fun. Oh, we made it through there. We're gonna get the pass. We gotta run for days. I'm going early because I feel like they have a slowdown or something.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. And if I am able to get that place, I'm gonna try real hard to get a cockpit, and it's going right in my living room. It's gonna be the centerpiece. And then I'm gonna use those dang pedals finally. Because I wish so badly I could use them right now. That fine throttle control would be invaluable. It would be amazing. Oh, bend it behind me. All I saw was smoke. That's tough. They weren't like racing dirty or anything. I hate to see it.
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 6.3.
I know, Coach. You don't have to rub salt in their wound. We're about to have 6 to go here when we cross the start finish. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to close this gap. I think I can. And there's 4 potential positions there just right for the taking.
In the middle of the track.
Somebody's getting past, it
right.
sounds like.
Be careful going through there.
I gotta watch them. They might lock up. Their tires are gonna be hot.
On your clear. Clear.
Good stuff, they didn't. Is that the person that punted me earlier? I think that might be. It sure looks like them. I feel like I remember that livery. See, when I cut it really wide like that, it lets me lessen the amount of like quick turning that I have to do. I can make it real smooth. I like that. I think I saw chats pop up, and I do apologize that it's so hard for me to read them right now. I'm going to try to look. On YouTube specifically, I think I just saw out of my peripheral.
In the middle of the track. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
If stuff like that happens right when I look away. Luckily, I didn't look away right there, but I almost did. I read like the first quarter of that Rainbow Lion, and I love it so far. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope it all goes really, really well. Yeah, I don't know if it's less drag, but definitely making her loose, that's for sure. I'm not totally sure what the damage, how bad it is, to be honest. I think it's making my tires wear more, though, is the main problem, I believe. Because I can handle it being a little bit loose, but I can't do much about the tires wearing faster. You're gonna have to get quicker in that braking zone, buddy. You're gonna get past.
Green lap. Looking good, boss man. How's that thing handling?
That was scary. I'm sure glad I didn't hit him. I don't know if they braked early or if I braked late, but whatever happened there, it was not fantastic. Gotta run, baby.
On your left.
Why would you give me the inside? That was silly.
Still there, right next to you. Still there. There. That's a good job.
Oh, this is stressful. 110 beats per minute. And nearly a mistake trying to figure that out.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a try in practice. Because if it's faster, I want to do it. Whatever's fastest is what I want to do for sure. At least it's fastest that I can do consistently. That's key. Oh, don't want to hit second. I don't know why I shifted down there. Oh, that's top 10 in front of me. According to Race Lab. I sure would like to get a top 10. Oh, and I'm about to, unless they take me out. Oh! So close. Guess who's top 10, baby? Guess who's top 10, baby? That's me, that's me, that's me. Top 10, baby.
Vroom, vroom, bitch.
Vroom, vroom, indeed. Baby Cake Sweet making it happen. For real.
Really good lap right
Yeah,
now.
no doubt,
I don't know what
exactly.
you did, but you're
I'll
doing
take
that.
it. It could be
Great
worse.
job, man. One at a time.
Solid enough. No draft behind me. That's good eating. Good eating right there. Hot dog, baby. Look at me go. What, look at me go. What? We'll pretend like that didn't happen. I can't believe I made it back up to the top 10. That's pretty neat. I might even go as far as to call it cool beans. Just don't tell nobody. That's between you and me. Can you keep a secret? I can, but can you? Oh, I thought I went a little too hard there. That would have been no bueno. Oh, those emotes are so pretty. I love them. Hoo, 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 hoo. That was scary. Still glad I handled it. I definitely don't think my tires are happy with me. But they're still listening, so at least there's that. About to be 3 to go. 3 to go. Yeah, no doubt. I probably should keep from doing that. Give bop. Got on the brakes slightly early there. I was a little worried. That rascal behind me, I do not want them having draft. I think that's the person from earlier. Come on, get away from him, get away from him. The draft with the Porsche Cup car is very strong. There we go, that was good eating. That's a tasty morsel right there. Hot dog, baby. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, she's bucking like a bronco. But luckily I like John Elway and Terrell Davis. Or at least I used to, I'm not totally sure. It's hard to say today. Alright, we're gapping him a little bit. Let her eat, let her eat, Buttery. Come on, baby. Gotta be real careful with that brake pedal.
Two to go.
Oh, I wonder what my heart rate is right now. Once I'm safe around this corner, I'll look.
Get in, just start getting a look at it.
120 beats per minute right now is what it says. I promise you that. I think that's the highest it's ever been on stream that I looked at. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the case. Mainly because of this damaged car that I'm trying to not bin, I would say, is the main culprit. I didn't brake early there like I did last lap, which is what I think gave him the opportunity to catch up a little bit, and I can't be having that.
Good lap.
After this is complete, one more lap and it's over. It's all over. Oh, it lagged. Why is it got a lag right there? That's so crazy. I can't believe I didn't get an incident point or a slowdown. Oh, jeez. That was scary stuff right there. Careful, careful. After we finish the race, I'm going to try to remember to go look at the replay and see if this is the person. I feel like it is. But I don't know for sure. So they were just kind of a flash in my rearview mirror, and then I was soaring into the sand and trying to not hit the wall. And that's why I start from pit lane. If I would have started from pit lane, that wouldn't have happened. And I'd probably even be a little further up in the field right now. Or I at least believe I could have most certainly been where I'm at currently. Without the damage. But it's all good. It is what it is. I almost forgot to prepare for that corner. Like, what the heck? Decent. He was trying to make it up there, but he just couldn't do it. Wow, this car is a handful, I tell you what. It's a handful normally, but it just feels like those rear tires are cooked. Was that good? Oh yeah, he got an incident point at the very least. I don't know if he's got a slowdown, but he went off pretty far. That's right, I'm gonna do my darndest, I tell you what. Solid enough. Oh, I'm gonna get another? Nope, that's a lap car. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate your kindness. Oh, there is a position right there, though. Come here, Alejandro. I got something for you. It's beautiful. I think you'll like it. You're darn right I'm catching him, Coach. And I got a present for him. It's P9. Did my wheel just double shift on me? Did it just go from 4th to 6th? I don't know, but I feel like that might have happened because those RPMs did not sound right. We're closing that gap. When Coach said we're catching him, he said 4.4, I think, and it's 2.6 right now. I might be able to catch him depending on how poorly he does this braking up here. 1.8. Tried to push it too much. He's pitting?
One on the right side.
I am gonna pass him.
Clear.
I think it's over. Did I just... Where did I finish?
Check your flag, big man.
P8? I'll take
Good,
that.
good work, everybody.
That's good stuff right there, I tell you what. Alright, let's go to lap 1 and see this craziness unfold. Alright, let's see. Okay, there I am. So it was not the person behind me. I think they might have just been plain stupid. Let's find out real quick. Do you not see the people? Where'd they end up finishing? Oh, 23rd. Let's see what else they did. They must have wrecked somebody, I bet. Oh, tragic. Had you slowed down earlier, you would have had more time to react to that. Because that just happened. If you would have been about 2 or 3 seconds back, you make that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, I say. Do I want to save this? I don't think I really need to, do I? What do you... Nah, I don't need to save it. I got replays. And I don't think anything crazy happened in it, did it? Yeah, no. No need to save it. What's available? What is available? We gained 37, I rating at 0.01 safety. Cool beans. And an open setup race, or maybe IMSA, or wait, let's see. I think it might be Super Formula time potentially. Let's take a gander. Okay, what do we want to do? We have a minute to decide. Super Formula or more Porsche Cup. I'm gonna ultimately make the decision, but I would like to know what y'all, if y'all have any opinion. Aw, thank you, Shads, and thank you, Rainbow Lion, and thank you, MGC. Oh, did you, Dale? Okay, what do I need to... I was looking for it, actually, this morning. I thought about it right before the stream went live, but I didn't know, I couldn't remember what to look for. But we could do Super Formula at Okayama, or we could do the another Porsche Cup race that happens in 15 minutes. Oh, thank you, Indelible. I really appreciate that. I tried my hardest. I think we're going to do the next Porsche Cup race. It's unfortunate, though, I don't have a good setup. But you know what? I think I'll be alright. Oh, okay. Good luck, Shads. I really hope it goes well. And thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good sleep and your appointment goes well. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, you know, I saw that pop up and I thought maybe that was you, but I wasn't positive. Bada bing, bada boom. You just got yourself a friend. Oh, well, I always enjoy having you in here. I can guarantee you that. I love seeing your name pop up. Good night. Sweet dreams. Mm. I sure hope you sleep well. Oh. Maybe stand up. Wow, that's nice to stand up even if I'm not really doing too much. Just stretch the old legs a bit. Come on, let me join. There we go. We'll be here tomorrow. Hot dog. Well, I look forward to having you. I'm not exactly sure what time we'll start it. We might do a Super Formula stream tomorrow, actually. That sounds like fun, because I didn't really get to do it today, but I enjoy it. It's gonna either be most like... I'm not totally sure. I'm still trying to decide. It's either gonna be IMSA or Super Formula. But we'll see. We shall see. But I look forward to you being here either way. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Golly gee willikers, bud. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. That's pretty good. I wonder if I do have any setup for this. I guess I do have a Makoni one, but that's from last year. I'm sure it's different now. Did I get one from Garage 61? Nah. Nah. Unfortunate. Okay, I must not have one. Are there different options? Today, this is Spa, so we're gonna want... really low downforce maybe, but... I'm just gonna go with the Spa one, I guess. I don't know. I'm not smart with this. Yeah, I don't know enough to make any changes. I'm just gonna run it. Run what you brung. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've only been on the service since 2023, I believe. I think that's what it said. I'm real glad I bought this car, though. This is maybe one of my favorite purchases I've made in a while. I wish I would have got this car a long time ago. Or at least one of my favorite iRacing purchases. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to make that move here at this next lap, once my tires are a bit warmer. See if I can make it work. Hopefully we can get us a top 5 at least. I think we are going to start from pit lane this time. I don't want to risk being hit again like last time. I guess it's my own fault for making passes at the beginning now that I think about it. I was like, there should have only been one person behind me, but I forgot the person in front of me got a really terrible, like, I think they were intentionally trying to let people pass or something, but just in the worst way possible. So I went around. And I don't know how many people I ended up in front of when I did that. This turn right here is so risky. You want to carry good speed, but also if you touch that sand, it could be quite the quick spin. I flashed them. Nobody around to see. Uh-oh. Yeah, too hot. Way too hot. And I didn't adjust my brake bias at all during the last race, because I had that damage, so I was scared to bring it back, because normally, as we go through the race, I drop the brake bias. Ultimately, it goes down by 1% or whatever. It goes from 42.1 to 41.1, but in increments. But with the damaged rear, I didn't know, and I forgot to look at the damage. Dang it. And I also forgot to use that line. It's just not instinct and I don't think about it. Dang it. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna try to remember that. The lap's just so long that by the time it gets here, I'm not thinking about it. And then boom, I remember last second and it's too late. But I'm gonna try to do better this time. That's right. I'm gonna try to keep thinking about it. It looks like the color of that wall over there always makes me think there's smoke in the air. Or dust or something.
He's in the middle of the track, man. Going slow.
Thank you.
Clear.
And not like trying to block or something. I appreciate that. Alright. I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna take Eau Rouge. Hopefully I don't forget before then, but we're getting close to that point. Let's see if I can remember. Made it through there, still thinking about it. Braked at the right time, still thinking about it. Actually, I probably could have braked a little later while thinking about it. Let's see if we can complete the hairpin while thinking about it. Hairpin completed. And I'm still thinking about it. Here we go. Let's try her. Oh, I probably should have lifted a little bit. Somehow still made it work. Okay. I'm gonna try it again on the next lap, but I'm gonna lift a little bit more. Try to give it a fair shot. Because we still have a couple minutes, so let's put them to use. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't lift? Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll give her a try. I guess the tires maybe weren't all the way up to temp yet, potentially, but I don't know. I think that's a recipe for not making it through Radeon. But I'll try. It's practice, so it's not gonna hurt anything. We'll give her a shot. It felt a little uncontrolled, but I also feel like I was going too fast. I don't know, I think I like the sweeping turn. I know when I run like GTPs or Super Formula or something here, I definitely I do that line, you know, I go in more to the left. But then when I run cars that have less downforce, I always get closer and closer to the wall. The wall, running as close as I do to the wall isn't really necessary. It's more that I'm trying to make it hard for people to draft behind me. and then I always just do it. But I know in like downforce cars, I do run the more inside line through there. So maybe I'm just not confident that the car's gonna make it. But we're gonna give her heck. Heck, I say.
Yeah, no trouble last time, sweet tea, man. Keep digging.
Alright, I wonder what's gonna happen. No lifty. Oh, I turned too much. I did lift too. Well, we made it. I did slightly lift though, I gotta be honest. We're gonna try her again if we have enough time to make it around. She's stuck. It all happened so quick and I was worried the entire time, so I don't even truly know exactly how that all went. But I could look at the replay to find out. But we had a nice little run there. Hopefully I can make it there again and see what we can do. Because if I could make that where I'm confident doing it, because I'm not confident at the moment, but I think I could get there. Hello, Joseph. How the heck are you, bud? Mighty fine spot you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Yippee-ki-yay. And they're off. In the blue corner.
Good that, my man. Keep it up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to remember to do this. Overcooked it a little bit. You hate to see it. I accidentally just did the tiniest little lift, but it was just minuscule. Maybe I can do it. I definitely need to be waiting until my tires are warmed up fully, but maybe I can make it work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I need to bring that brake bias back a little bit though. Yeah, that's helpful. Front tires are warm enough where it's time to give a little bit more power to the rears. How much time we got? Oh, less than a minute. Heart rate, 97. We're gonna need to see triple digits if we want to win. I should have just committed to that and did a drift. Actually, no, I'm running a good lap time. I want to complete it. Bricked it up. Dang it, sadness and despair as well. Oh, look at all my beautiful work. Oh, always me. Truly unfortunate. Still might get an all-time best for myself, but it's not gonna be as good as it would have been. Unfortunate.
Hey, baby, I need a couple
We
more
just
laps
finished
like
the
that last
lap,
one.
and then it was time. And we went from P21 to P12. That's funny. Just hysterical, Emily. Yeah, it's just hysterical. Good one. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely looking positive. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember that during the race. Hopefully I can use it to my advantage. That'd be downright delightful. I tell you what. Yeah, it's practice time. Ain't that sublime? Speaking of Sublime, I hope they come to Ohio sometime. I want to go to a concert. That'd be really cool. It'd be awesome if they were at the gathering, but I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to that, to be honest. Alright. Lotioned up. It's time to ride. Let's see if we recognize any people. I'm number 6. Truly unfortunate, truly unfortunate. Why the heck's I gotta be? Yeah. Oh! Oh, this isn't the race lobby, is it? Is this the race lobby? Yes, it is a race lobby. Oh, happy day. This person here, extreme D-bag. There's a reason I follow them. I'm very much looking forward to see what they do in the race. They are a bad driver and a bad sport. So, it should make for some entertainment. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all probably couldn't even see here. Let me, this person. Mesa Attack, I think it says. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an amazing day. If I got your name wrong by chance, I do apologize. If you leave a comment, it'll be easier for me to see and I'll be more than happy. Yeah, this person is a very bad sport. Good old Dre. So I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of chaos they provide us with. They're gonna most likely give us something crazy for a YouTube short, and I'm very excited about that. They're number 13 though, so I don't know if we're gonna end up near them. Hopefully we're not, honestly. I'd rather be behind them if anything. But, we shall see. Where's it got me at the moment? At the moment, P6, and I don't want that. We're gonna qualify, and then we'll start from pit lane. Hopefully I can get a real good lap time and get a pit stall near the front. Not too shabby through there. Aw, alright, Liv. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that a bunch, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get you some fantastic sleep with some beautiful, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you. I hope whatever you do tomorrow, it goes well and safe. Oh, baby. Feel like we're doing okay. Grabbing a coffee for this one. Oh, yeah, baby. Caffeine is where it's at. I love me some caffeine. What time is it currently? Oh, this might be the last race I can do tonight unless we crash out early. So I gotta try my best to get a win here. Or at least a good finish. Good battles, something. We gotta make this a good one. If I mess around and get pole, I'll start from the grid. But if I don't get pole, I think it's a bad idea. Especially with this being my last race for the Porsche Cup of the day. I really would hate to be punted early. That was scary. I nearly spun it. Brake a little early. You hear that squealing? I did not trust my brakes to do what I needed them to do. But they're getting warm now. Not a bad exit of that corner. A little bit better than what I normally do. Too early on the brake, that's unfortunate. Then I tried to compensate. But we still made it okay, look at that! It'd be cool if we got an all-time best. Oh, I had to lift there. My tires did not have the temp. Damn it! Incident point. Well, that sucks. I screwed it up. Trying to get pole position, to be honest. Because if I did, I will start from grid. Try to get these tires up to temp for the next lap. Not too shabby. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I meant shabby. Gotta make sure I do not lock those tires up. They start sliding. That's bad news, bears. It's hard to get them free. Okay, we're figuring that out. But will I be able to put together a full lap? That's the question. I hear a helicopter or something. Or potentially a Harley Davidson. There we go. That was better. Hot dog. I'm happy to have you back. I got an incident point on the last lap. Oh, there we go. That was solid enough. Wasn't perfect, but it was definitely better than it was last lap. We're riding that edge. Come on, baby. I thought that Delta would be going the right way. Good stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take that. buddy. Okay, we're doing something right for once. Let's hope we can finish strong. Ah, not
Checker flag is
pole.
out.
Dang it. I was hoping that'd be a good enough lap for pole. I felt like it was alright. Alright, let's get a good look at this livery. I need to know what to avoid. Car number 13. I'll recognize that if I see it somehow. I just want to make sure I fully know what to look for.
Good luck out there, boys.
Yeah, that's the voice. Oh, he's such a douchebag. I hate him. Alright. Let's make sure everything's good. Alright, alright. Hot dog, baby cakes, hot dog. Why is there nobody? What am I looking at here? What's happening? Oh, okie doke. I figured it out. That was a weird bug. Nobody's on the track yet? Oh, there we go. That was so strange. That was a weird bug.
Mic check, mic check. Can anybody hear me?
I recognize this name too.
Yes,
I don't know.
sir.
It's been a long time since I've raced with them though.
Great. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, y'all. On the subject, can you hear me? Yes, sir.
Thank you, MTC.
Copy that, Luke.
Look at all them Porsches. It's a beautiful thing. If Dre wrecks and I get to say womp womp, I'm gonna take great enjoyment in that.
Green flag.
You may say, that's petty. And I'd say, yeah. That's what it is. He's a bad person. And he's getting all womp womp. Womp womp. Come on, y'all. Why are you still here? Go away. Go away. Go, go, go.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, I would have let him through, but he took too long. Why were they taking so long? I wonder if there was like a crash or something.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Spin on the left side.
Isn't Luke Russell like a famous name? I feel like that name sounds familiar from like being a celebrity or something. I don't know. I honestly don't think that's him, obviously, but I think it may be somebody with a similar name, maybe? I don't know what I'm thinking. I wonder if we're in front of old Dre. Ah, that might be him up there. I hope it is. want a win, so I need to make some moves if I can pretty soon. Or, I don't know, when we cross the start-finish line, we'll see what position we really are. I was gonna tell you, but I don't think it's even accurate at the moment. Oh, that's an infinite point. I wonder if that's a slowdown.
Slowing in front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Drive through it. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Oh, there are shenanigans afoot.
One on the right side. 10 laps to go this time, bud. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. All clear.
When we get on this straight stretch up here, I'm going to take a gander and see what I can figure out. Maybe. Never mind, I'm going to have to stay focused. I wanted to look at the relatives and see where people were. Oh, I need to give room. This is going to be a crash. That was a little worrisome. I was hoping he would lock up. Make it easy on me. Didn't bite. Oh, geez. Woo! I think I got an incident point, but at least I didn't crash. Oh, no incident point. Interesting. I thought I did get one. That's good.
Crash behind you.
I'm gonna be sad if he's already crashed and I didn't get the womp womp in. That'd be really sad. I feel like I just learned something about getting around that corner. I can touch that sausage curb and not necessarily get dumped immediately. Oh, that's a mistake. I don't mind if I do. There we go. Pedal to the floor, baby. I lifted slightly, but we made it work pretty well. And I'm happy about it, baby. Woo! Let's see how far we can make it up here. Mistakes were made, mistakes were figured out. Ran her a little deep there. I think it's time to drop that brake bias a smidge. Maybe a smidge and a half. Oh yeah, that's what the doctor ordered. Oh, internet, you don't fail me now. Oh yeah, good brake bias adjustment. What's happening? Was there someone? Oh, I thought I saw someone sitting sideways up there. My heart's pounding right now. When I get the chance, I'm gonna look at my heart rate, see what it is. I can feel it though. 100 exactly. So not as high as it's been today. But I feel it. $106 now.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 24.213.
They tried to get loose on me. Now I go all the way up here because he's not going to want to follow me to get my draft because he's worried about someone diving. Oh, did you see that? I think I nearly got rear-ended there. I think he locked up. It sure looks like that's what happened. Screwed that up a little bit. Whew! I salvaged it as much as I could, but I definitely screwed up. We're up to P11 again, knocking on the door of P10. Actually, we got a few positions right there, right for the taking. Yeah, that brake bias adjustment helped a lot. Last lap was bad through there. That's something to keep in mind, especially in this car. Your brake bias is your friend. You're going to want to use it. When you start locking up the front tires, you're going to want to drop that brake bias back a little bit, maybe 2 clicks. You don't want to make too extreme of a change all at once either, because it could surprise you and turn you. I usually do 2 clicks. That's subtle enough but to not make me spin immediately, but it also makes enough of a difference that I can tell that I did something. And then you can always add a little bit more after that. You can add a 1 click, you know, if you have to, here and there. But your brake bias will keep you from locking up. Very important, especially in fixed setup races. It's one of the very few things you can change and get an advantage over people. And you can change it on the fly in most cars. So very, very helpful if you know. 2.6 to the person in front. Frosty Toast says, good luck, Emily. Well, thank you kindly. That exact braking zone right there is where I can usually make up some time. I try my best to push it as much as I can, because a lot of people brake early there, or at least earlier than I think they need to. I think I gained like 0.5 on them.
In front of you. Drive through it.
Makes me wonder if maybe they don't adjust their brake bias or something. Look at all those positions there just waiting to be taken. That's a beautiful sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 positions. Just waiting for Emily to come snatch them. Dang it, incident point. I thought I could, if I kept 2 tires on the curb, it would be alright, but apparently I'm wrong. Oh well, it's only 1. It is what it is. We're still, oh, there they go.
Sorry, my fault, sorry. So sorry.
Oh no, why'd it have to be a girl? Damn.
Pues, chao María. Hola María, ¿cómo estás?
Grande María.
I like the colors on the car though. Still gonna have to pass you, all the same.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Oh! I can't believe it. That was... iRacing, giveth, iRacing taketh away. The karma that spreads throughout this series It's a work of art.
Speed 1. Get the fastest car on the racetrack. 23.922.
I'm gonna get you, little buddy. Don't you doubt me. You might have survived one, girl, but guess what, bud? You got pink lightning behind you now.
That's it, baby. Let's slice and dice. Get up there.
I'm on your cheeks. Oh, this is the distance I need. This is good. This is good. This is real good. Yeah, buddy. Come here. Want to buy a Kirby vacuum? Knock knock, they're really good. It was. Whoa. She was not reacting like I wanted her to. I think it might be time to bring that brake bias back one more click. Maybe that was a bad move. I'm going back forward one. So I don't need any extra rotation right now. I'm doing just fine without it. Oh, this is a name I recognize. I don't know that it's a bad reason. It's been a long time since I've raced them. But I know I recognize the name because I think it reminds me of some baseball player's name or something. I'm sorry, I do believe I'm seeing chats pop up and I really want to read them, but it's so hard to look away and not mess up. Especially in this car. This car's so difficult to handle while being fast. Oh, I can get them blinks in. Yeah, be smooth, I agree, thank you. Try to use this braking zone up here to catch them. I can usually make up some time in this braking zone.
Speed 1. Get the fastest car on the track. 23.587.
We look at that. Mess that up a little bit. Loire Racing, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so very much.
That was really, really
And
nice.
thank you for being here.
Back to that rhythm. Take care of yourself.
I hope you're having an amazing
Get the
day.
fastest car on the racetrack.
And if you're doing some racing, I sure hope you're getting yourself some wins. Or at least some clean battles. Oh, I gotta use this, come on. And we got 4 people up there if we can make up some time. Oh, I'll take an incident point. I can't get a slowdown. Hot dog. That was worrisome. Hey, Nano, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I sure do appreciate you. I don't know if you're doing any racing so far, but I hope it's going well if you are. I still think I could catch this person, but that mistake just made it a little bit more difficult. So happy I was able to keep it on the track though. Not super far away from him. I didn't lose too much. Let her eat. That's the only way we're gonna make some passes. Oh no, please chill out on me now, PC. Don't be doing me dirty. I'm here for a win, but you're making it difficult. Right now I'm only P9, so. Hey 400, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We've been getting in some wild racing today.
P1, get us the fastest car on the track. 23.072.
That was good braking right there. Now we're cooking. Can't race until after the 6 hour, otherwise you lose. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
P8, get us the fastest car on the track. 23.0.
I hope the 6 hour goes well. Are we able to do the 6 hour one by ourselves? My English isn't perfect. Oh, well that's awesome. You're totally fine, by the way. Your English was just fine. I was able to understand. But that's awesome. iRacing can be fun. But the Porsche Cup, I gotta warn you, it's a lot of fun, but the car is very difficult to handle, and also people are a little bit wild. There's some really wild stuff that happens in this series. So just be careful. It may cost you safety rating, but I gotta say it is fun though. I do enjoy running them. I get a lot of laughs in this series when I'm not the one being taken out. I'm gonna try to catch up on the rest of the chats here in just a moment. As soon as I get into another spot where I feel like I can. 70 laps into an 80 lap race. Oh, that's so sad. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, 400. That's terrible. That reminds me when I was a kid, I was at my friend's house and we were doing a Daytona 500, like a full race length in like NASCAR Heat 3 or something crazy like that. And the power went out when we were like, we had to have had at least 400 laps done. It was wild. Oh, Daichi, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. That means a lot. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having an amazing day. And if you don't mind me asking, only if you want to chat, don't feel pressure, but do you sim race? I am curious. And if so, what do you like to race? Yeah, it was terrible. Need at least 2 people. I didn't know if I was getting her stopped. I was having a little... Focus up. Time to focus. Focus up. Gotta focus. Oh, that was scary. Sorry, I may have overreacted a bit. This thing was fucking on me, though. You see it? That was dang near a hate crime. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I left this car. Oh, was that a problem? Did I do something wrong there? Nope. Let her eat. I'm not quite sure how far to the left I can go there to set up radium. How far left I can go in the Rouge. No. Oh, these tires are not doing good. I done used them up. But we have like 2.5 laps to go, so I feel like that's alright. I gotta work with what I got. I want a top 5 if I can muster it. I want to win, but you know, let's be realistic. I think it might be time to bump that brake bias another smidge backward. Because I did bring it back when I made the adjustment earlier. Let's go 2 more actually. Let's hit negative 5.5 like I tried to. Like what I usually expect to hit. Try it for just a little bit, see how it feels. Because I'm having trouble under braking at the moment. Oh, that's more solid, yeah. Good adjustment. I need to not brake too much while I'm going sideways, because I do feel like I can get rotation I don't want. But in a straight line, that was a good adjustment. I think I can at least get this person in front of me. Yeah, how you doing, bud? How you doing? It's nice to meet you. Hey, Joseph. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. I know I need to break in a straight line if at all possible. Yeah, get next to that wall. I'm scared to be close to the wall. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. I'm comfortable near that wall. I'll start hitting the gas pedal and gas pedal, gas pedal. I know he's feeling the pressure. I need to rev match. I think that I could avoid what keeps happening if I rev match. Yeah, run that middle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I didn't think I had to rev match in this car, but I obviously should. Come on, baby, I want that. I know it's only 8th place, but by golly, it's something. I'm trying to scratch and claw all I can get. Heck yeah, we are almost there. Feel that pressure, my friend, feel that pressure. Just let it happen. Because I'm gonna get you. That was scary, but we made it work. Let her eat. Don't be scared. Lima? Le Matthew TV, I think is what it says. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that a whole lot. I hope you're having an amazing day.
White flag.
I'm gonna focus up here for a second, but just know I really appreciate you. And I sure hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try to at least get this pass for all of you beautiful people out there.
Here's the fastest car on the racetrack.
Oh, I did! Yay! Awesome, thank you. Oh, we might be able to make it work. We're close enough that we got a good draft. If he makes any kind of mistake through here, I think I got him. Yeah, let her eat, baby! Hot dog, we gotta run. And he knows it. He's gonna lock up in this braking zone, I'm predicting. He handled it. Good on you, bud. Good on you. But I still am gonna have to have that position. He's driving a good defensive, you know, he's running a good line. I can't knock him at all. He's doing good. As long as he can keep it clean when I inevitably pass him, he's got my respect. Ooh, I thought I was gonna have to dive bomb there. His brake lights came on and I was like, there's no way I'm making this work. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have it set up in the braking zone for the chicane, and that's where I always can catch people a little bit. I think this is perfect. Frick! Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, why'd I screw it up? Oh, I threw it away.
Front in, front. I don't know where to go. Very slow on the right.
Dang, I can't believe that. I just straight up ran out of talent.
What rope? No, in the end.
Watch the car.
Joseph, good battle. That was a lot of fun.
Checker
Oh, that
flag.
was awful.
Good race, Wilson. Good fucking race, bro.
Good Rico, good race, baby.
Oh, Dre got
Maria, Maria.
fourth. Let's see, where's he at? Does it say incident points? Maybe he did a clean race. Honestly, the driving
Maria,
I
yo
don't think
guardo
was the problem.
siempre
I think he's
a
just
te
legitimately a
nel
bad
live.
person. If I remember correctly. Let's see, what is this? Do I want to? Did we get a good race in? Is it
¿Cómo,
worth
Gaetano? No te he
remembering?
entendido.
Yeah, it's worth it.
María, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Federico. No me mates.
Oh, I hope I can start doing endurance races and stuff soon, like I think is potentially going to happen. It's going to be chef's kiss. Ah, thank you, 400. Oh, unfortunately, that is going to be doing it for the day, but I will be live again tomorrow for all of you beautiful, beautiful people. Thank you, NPC. Here, let me give you a link to all of my other things that I do online. Before I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, 1 hour before I go live, I post to my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab. If you would like to follow me anywhere of those places, there's my link tree. Everything I do online is right there. I always stream at about 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And like I said, Monday, Thursday, Friday. So if you'd like to see, I do some oval racing, I do some road racing, open wheel. I do a little bit of everything except for dirt mainly. So if you have something that you'd like to see me do, always feel free to speak up. I love to hear what my community wants to see. I am a woman of the people. And it looks like 400 is live. So you know what? We're going to give you a raid. I know it says starting soon, so hopefully we're giving you enough time. But it looks like you're going to Talladega maybe, so I hope that you have a great race. We're about to raid you. Oh, thank you all so very much for being here. You all don't know how much you mean to me. The support that you show me, it truly does mean a lot. Especially right now, I'm going through some stuff, and, you know, I don't put that on y'all, but the support you show really makes a difference. So thank you so very much. I really appreciate each and every one of you beautiful people. Thank you, Mama. I hope you have a great evening as well. I just love you so much. And I hope that I'm living near you soon. I can't wait to hang out with you all the time. Have a good night, Dale. Thank you for being here. All right. Well, my links are there in the link tree. If you want to follow me anywhere, do that. Loire, you're getting yourself a follow if I'm not already following you. Yep. Boom. You just got yourself a follow. I always raid iRacers if possible. So if you're a sim racing streamer or iRacing streamer, make sure I know. I'll give you a follow and you might get a raid sometime. So thank you all so very. You're welcome. Thank you all so very much for being here. Oh, I love y'all too. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And I hope I get to see your beautiful faces tomorrow, probably around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for being here. Be safe out there. Have a great night or day, whatever. Toodaloo. Bye now. I'll try to get better. Bye. I'm gonna do me some practicing. See you later. I